Hello, hello, hello. Let me get to YouTube where I can see the live chat properly. Okay, and Miss TZ, if you want to come on, just let me know. I just want to show a couple of things that are really quite troubling, especially from someone that wants to sue people for harassment. I would definitely, and no, I absolutely know that any attorney that had her case would not be taking her case if she was doing videos like she did today. So if you need more proof that she doesn't have a attorney, that would be it. And I'm going to show you some of that stuff. Hold on, let me just get to the, there we are. Am I in the thing? Yeah. Okay, let me just make this. Okay, hi everybody. Hi, Miss TZ, Mike, Alicia. Who's that? Tammy. Who's that? Mike, Tammy, Alicia. And Cheevers, hello there. Mimi and Terry and Audrey. Okay, and MD, Nona May, Rosalita Marie, and Long. Don't worry about it. Be lucky if you don't know. You're lucky if you don't know. Gail B, good to see you back. You're okay. Papier Crafter, hello there. Let's see. Ouch. Okay, you're okay, Long. I think you're here for a reason because you've already started, so we don't tolerate any of that here, but bye-bye if you don't want to stay. B+, Candy Rose, 10th Angel, Joe Glover, Kathy Whisper to Me, Sammy Neiman, okay. Let's see here. Carrie Bauer, Steph Burns, Janice Wolf, I think I got you, Jess, Kelly B, LMW 50, Michelle W, Teresa, Captain Lee Fan allegedly with Brittany, Beauty and Brains. Okay, so Geraldine, hi, we've got a lot of new people here tonight. Vivian, hello there, Spinning Crosses, welcome. Debbie L, S. Sparks. All right, so Mary Beth, Janadu, Forgot, Ruby Tuesday, Cindy B, Real Cockroaches, hello there. Let's see. All right, so Ranger Red, Painted Black, Linda Uribe, Lee Cousins, Gigi Martinez, Public Knowledge, Seasons, hello there. Yeah, Seasons, if you want to come up and talk, you're welcome to come up and talk about anything about this. Froggy, what she did today was have a, you know, she's on there, right? She's on there for days, that there's truth, what, 3 days, 4 days, going on and on about how everybody needs to come together and this is the holidays and nobody oh, how are they doing that? How did they go on there and they concentrate on one person and forgetting everything she did because she deleted her, well, she privated her videos. We have all of her videos, but she thinks people are stupid. She thinks anyone subscribing to her channel is stupid. Exactly, because that she exerts this mind control on them. So she says this for a number of days. Then you know what she does today? Today's, I don't even know how many hours she's been at dragging me. She played a BX Beast Boy video, okay? The reason I didn't address the BX Beast Boy video, I don't want to give him views on my name. He lied, okay? If you know me, you know he lied. He didn't show you his emails to me. He didn't show you his emails where he asked me for everything I have on Robbie. He didn't show you any of that crap. And I'm not even going to address it because I don't want to get him views on my name. So she picked that up, decided to play that for, I don't know, an hour and a half, while she allowed, remember this, don't talk about other creators in the chat, don't go low. She allowed these people in the side chat to just rip apart everything, you know, like she does. And for a minute I thought, you know, wow, You know, maybe give her a taste of her own medicine. Maybe, Neck, we get a panel up here and we put some of your stuff, your pictures up here, and we rip you for 5 hours, 6 hours. Yeah. Maybe we need to do that. Maybe you wouldn't like that. And I don't think you would like that if we did it for months on end. Right? We got petty right down to the petty of it. Because you have just a grandiose view of yourself. And maybe you need to be brought down to reality. But you know what? There's too many facts on what you've done. I've got way too many facts to have a good case to go to your level. So I don't have to do that. Everybody can see that. So I can stick to the facts because you make it so easy. You make it so easy. So let's look at the racist comment that Ms. Cooper kept up on the channel, hearted it, and only removed it a day later when I was in Dorothy's chat and she watches me obsessively and she watches all the channels obsessively. So when she saw me say it and that she hearted it, she deleted it. But it's too late because I have the screenshot and I'm going to pull it up. So let's see. Because this is who she is. And this is also evidence from my attorneys, okay? Because you're not suing me. I'm sitting here waiting for you to sue me. You're not suing me, okay? In which case, goes to my case for harassment against you. Okay, let's go. Because now you've gone after my kids again. Let's go. Let me get this up here. Put it in Slack. Let me just grab it in Slack. Hold on. Let me grab this in Slack. Low blow. And I will tell you that the person that does this low blow is Sakura Girl. And those of you that have been Ramblers for a long time will remember Sakura Girl. And Sakura, if I have to start getting your facts out, I will. Because your blows are really low, okay? And you're attacking my kids, okay? So I can go with facts and show you're not who you say you are. Okay? And we'll go there. We'll go there, Sakura. Because I'm not going to have you with these disgusting things. Sakura, maybe you don't know this, said that it was karma that my son died. But then flipped out when Moo told her, well, what does that mean? Does that mean that was karma when your kittens died? Because you couldn't even look under your bed for them? And she flipped, right? But she can say whatever she wants to anybody. And we have screenshot after screenshot of her being just the most vile person. And I wonder if Natasha knows, Sakura, how you look down on people that live in trailers and double wides. Does she know that, Sakura? Does she know what you said about trailer trash? Does she know what you said, how you body shame? I don't think so. Maybe we should get some of your comments out because you're hiding, and wait till you see this disgusting thing. Those of you in Slack already saw it. Gosh, you guys have been typing so much about it that that my comment is like general. Okay. Come on. Where's my comment? Why is it? Oh, somebody else posted that. Lisa, you scared me. Lisa. Oh no. Lisa, you posted the wrong video. Wait a second, I'm confused. I'm really confused here. Hold on a second. Why is that? Maybe I didn't refresh this? No, Lisa, I'm sorry. That's from yesterday. I'm going to have to refresh my Slack because I did it on the Slack in the other room. No wonder. I'm seeing yesterday's. Yesterday's. It's loading up now. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Come on. Did I put it in the coffee one? Where did I put that comment? I know I have it in. No, she took it down. I have it in my mail, in my email, but I can just pull it up here from Slack, and then I don't have to go in. But it was okay. Hold on. Maybe I put it in the other. I mean, Slack is not loading right over here. It's not loading for today. Yeah, this is weird. Let me reopen my Slack because it's not doing the history. It's only loading for yesterday at 9 o'clock. All right. I'll just go in my email. I'll have to send it to myself and then pull it up from there. But it would just be easy. I could just grab it right from here. Guys just went over it. Okay, let me just see here. Did any of you see that I posted it in Slack? Because I know people responded to it. I'm just trying to figure out where I put it in Slack. It's on my laptop. I have it. I don't. Loading history. Come on, load the history. Okay, all right, forget it. I'm not gonna, I don't know. My Slack over here, so let me go on my email and get the comment itself. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That's those comments. Jimmy, I might need my laptop. I don't know what is going on. This doesn't have my stuff on it. For some reason, it doesn't have my stuff on it. And let me see what the chat's saying, because maybe they can see it in Slack. Can anyone see it in Slack, the comment that I put there? Okay. Okay, what are we doing here? Why are... Who is Bunny?
Maybe it's not refreshing.
Wait. What? I know. Hold on. What is Bunny?
Hey, let's just do this. Come on.
No, I don't want anybody chased away, Jimmy.
Oh, okay. I know.
Stop.
Okay, well. I thought you were going to.
What? Please don't let anybody. Okay, I'm going to tell you something. We know now that NEC has sent people in. Okay, that have chased away new people. Moderators, if you see anybody chasing away anyone new, please, just please get rid of it. I don't care if it's somebody, just get rid of it. Okay, let me see.
Well, I don't know if it's going to reach so
all right, it's okay. Let me see. I'm just trying to see if anybody sees my comment in chat, in the Slack, because I don't understand how it's not there. You don't see it. Okay, this is so crazy. I posted it in there and people commented on it. Let me go to my drafts here. It might be in here. That's where I saved it in.
Okay, so what are you looking for?
I'm looking for that comment that she made that I showed you that.
Who's Shakura?
Yeah,
right here, 404.
Yeah, you have, what do you mean 404?
404, I'm looking at it.
Yeah, so okay, hold on a minute. Let me go in. Is that where it is? Let me see. That is so weird. Okay. Hold on. 404, he said. 404. But for some reason, my stuff is not loading. Let me refresh my whole Slack. I think that's what it is. My Slack is not updating. Okay, now I think 306. Here it is. Okay, but that's the problem. Let me open it in a new tab. So it's, because I don't want the side chat on it. Okay. Come on. Okay, let me open this now. Here we go. Let me let that load on your screen. Okay. So here we go. Snow Lion is Sakura girl. Moron is right. She must mean legend. Sakura, baby, maybe you want to check your spelling. Her hatred is legion, and it's driving her insane. Yeah. She must have completely lost her marbles after meeting her future daughter-in-law's mother from South America. Wah, wah, wah. I bet she's furious with her baby boy's choice. No, I'm not, Snow Lion. I couldn't be happier. She is the greatest girl in the world that could be with my son. She is beautiful. She is nice. She is warm. She has a wonderful family. She has a great education, a wonderful job. She's an independent woman. She loves my son. I enjoy spending time with her. So you know what? I'm not furious with my baby boy's choices, but since you were never blessed enough to have children, you don't understand that. Okay? You totally don't understand that. And look who hearted the comment. How disgusting. How disgusting to every one of her subscribers who may have been born in South America, who may live in South America. How disgusting. How racist of a comment. But should we expect anything less than someone that says Mexicans travel in packs or calls her own niece the N-word with a lead on the end? Should we do that for real? This is disgusting. And she only removed it because I went into Dorothy's and said it. So you can remove it like everything else. You hearted the comment. Okay? So let's see some other things that were allowed to be said in the chat and all of that when you were supposed to be on this great truce, which didn't last. But just how spiteful. Pink Dagger, let's look at some of your comments. Pink Dagger's going to call CPS on me. Okay? Here we go. Download this one since it doesn't want to come on. Okay. She doesn't have minor children in her care, right? They are trying to make something so crazy, okay? They want people to think I'm paranoid, I'm mentally ill, that I need a 5150, and it's so funny. I'm going to show you the 5150 comment. I'm going to show you what Pink Dagger says about getting my channel taken down and that she has experience with it, and she will help Natasha, because I'm sure Team YouTube wants to see that, Pink Dagger, and Team YouTube will see it, because we are going to tweet the crap out of that. Okay, let's go start a GoFundMe for her to get some mental health. Yeah, I know that I'm truly entertaining. That's why your leader plays me constantly. Watch this one. They've said we made fun of drowning babies. This is all in attempts to get people not to watch us. This is exactly what they do. These are their underhanded tactics because they can't stand on their own 2 feet. They have to always use deceptive tactics. Must be sad. Okay. Just making mockery of the tragedy and of her own subs, in my opinion. Autumn Renee, you are going to look so crazy because when you hear why Autumn Renee, who describes why people call me mommy, it's ridiculous. Autumn Renee, you don't know a thing about me, and you don't know a thing about how I started my blog or about anything, and you're totally wrong, and you pass something so untrue off as fact. This is so fake. Where did we ever make a mockery of anyone's tragedy? That's your leader, not us. Okay? Now, it's funny. She cuts him off. They're talking about Brian Enton. These people are they talk about dementia. Brian Enton, we did that. That was funny. We made the news. It just was an added commentary. It wasn't anything that degraded anyone there. And I told Brian Enton that we did that. I even invited him to watch the video. So go ahead and tweet Brian Enton. We didn't make fun or mock him. They're trying to say we were mocking Brian Enton. We say 100 times how much we love Brian Enton. Okay? So go tell that to somebody else. We promoted Brian Enton. We love Brian Enton. We think he's a great, great, great reporter. So go tell that to somebody else. Okay? Here we go. Here's another one. Oh, and I've got the entire chat stream on a spreadsheet, and we are going to be going through the comments and tweeting out the stuff that, yes, she has minor children. Her blue eyeshadow triggers me. It's not blue, river rat, so maybe you should get your eyes checked, okay? This one here, I know all about you, Stacy Lynn. You want me to put your emails up on here, the emails you sent me? She's criticizing and mocking this poor reporter that spent weeks there. What an ass. Really? Did anybody hear me mocking this poor reporter? Maybe we should take a poll. Oh, something else. Natasha made fun of me doing polls and then started doing them. And then when another creator did a poll, she said that they copied her. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You copy everything I do, Natasha Cooper. Oh, my gosh. Oh, so bad. I'd love to give you something. I'd love to just go low on you for a minute, but I won't. It's too easy. It's too easy. They mocked Stacy Lynn, but they mocked her, and she stays on that panel. Told her she used filters, told her she was drunk, right? Who's desperate that she has to stay on the panel? Who? Stacy Lynn is, and I can show the emails, okay, that she emailed me. Stacy Lynn, right? I never mocked Brian Enton. I gave accolades to Brian Enton. We were trying to just lighten up a little bit of a very, very sad situation. I have never in my life been disrespectful to any victims of any crime. I don't allow it on this channel, and anyone that knows me knows. For her to say that, this is the kind of low tactics that they do to get people to not come over. They are not above anything. And it's sickening. It's sickening. Because that's what they do. Okay, we're not done. And I have the whole chat saved on a spreadsheet. And wait till you see what else Pink Dagger has. What does this mean? This is coming up. Hold on, I've got to get this downloaded. Tom Rice. Maybe there is something in the mist at the lake house. What does that mean? What does that mean? CJ, another arse. The lady is delusional. The sad part is she thinks it's funny. No, you're funny, Stacy Lynn. The sad part is you sit on a panel, Stacy Lynn, where they mocked and ridiculed you, and you groveled and stayed on that panel, and you know behind the scenes they're still making fun of you. Okay? Merb is serious delusional. Bless her heart. You see, they have to go with the delusional. I'm delusional. I'm mentally ill. That way, people don't believe me. That way, their subs won't come here and see the facts, hear the truth. I'm, an old hag, right? I'm delusional. I have dementia, mental illness. Yeah, right. Okay. Now watch this one. This is their Einsteins there. The thread is still there, even though she's got the number wrong. Sarah, what's that? Egeland. Someone needs to call a 5051. It's a 5150, Sandra, on her right now, seriously. Well, I think that's pretty bad to have in your chat. If we had that in our chat, they would be going crazy. So I think that's another one that needs to be tweeted out to Team YouTube to show that she is inciting hate and violence and another, SWAT on my house? What is her behavior inciting? It's surely looking like it's inciting hate, violence, harassment. Does it not? Maybe it's time for a poll. Let's do a poll. There you go. Let's see what's going to go on while I do this. Yeah, we're all 90 years old, right, Debbie D? We don't have any advanced degrees. None of us graduated college. None of us have master's degrees. None of us have anything. What's funny is that's not even a nationwide code, it's a county code. Texas is a 1096. They're so narrow-minded. These people need to stop with these mental health checks, CPS, etc., when they know darn well they aren't warranted. Okay, let me go on. I'll check the poll in a minute. Oh, here's Autumn Renee and her. I wonder if Autumn Renee is the other Renee, the one that's been with her forever and is like up her butt. Look what Autumn Renee says. Doesn't know me from Adam. Okay? Because that case, that's the ones trying to run people off of YouTube, really? Here, they call her mommy because her blog was originally raising young children. So when she started YouTube, her little kids would be yelling, "Mommy!" So the subs started calling her it. Really, Autumn Renee? Because you don't know the first thing about me. I didn't start on YouTube, honey. I started as a blogger, social media influencer, and a brand ambassador, not even on YouTube, okay? I wasn't on YouTube, I think, until I was blogging for 3 years. And then when I did YouTube, it was just as a supplement for me to post videos that got posted on my blog with the blog posts. I didn't do any live shows. I didn't do any YouTube except for straight on reviews that they went on another site. YouTube was just used as a place for me to upload them. I didn't start doing any type of podcast or anything like that until 2018, Autumn Renee. And I was not called mommy because my kids were running around yelling in the background. So this just proves, and I can't stand people like this who don't know the facts, so they make them up. Autumn Renee, you are wrong. Okay? Now look at this. What is this about? If they didn't say Nico, Merb is going to make an entire live about it, but leave out everything she should be addressing. Because they mentioned Nico in here, Shanann's unborn son, and they know they screwed the F up. Okay? This N-Cam, nasty. She's nasty. Nasty. They were talking about the baby dolls. They were talking about drowning babies. They said that we mocked the drowning of babies. This is crazy. Okay? Crazy. Look at this. How sick. How sick. All she's worried about is that we're going to call attention to their disgusting comments. Right? She knows they effed up. You totally did, and that's going to go out because that's harassment of vulnerable individuals, and that's a crime victim. Nico is a crime victim. So you're going to talk about making fun? Really? Making a mockery of a reporter that I didn't do? When you're talking about Nico? Wow. Wow. I don't think you could go much lower. I don't think you can go much lower. Disgusting. Disgusting. Let's see what other disgustingness we have here. Okay. Here we go again, another one from Sakura. And I'm going to tell you something else. Was it yesterday or was it when, oh no, it was when she was getting all of her money and she was blubbering because she has a love of money. It's her God. When she was blubbering about the money, she wanted to try to insult me by saying, oh, and this is for, I dedicate this to Dreaming because Dreaming was the one that was most hurt by MRB. No, Dreaming wasn't hurt by MRB, and anybody that knows me knows that. Dreaming was not hurt by MRB. I never hurt her, okay? I never hurt her. So you know what? Keep telling people that. But you know what? Can I tell you something? In this video and in the other videos, when you make fun of people, okay, that collect dolls, hold dolls, this just shows me you exploited Dreaming for your own gain. You pretended you sat up there and this is for Dreaming. You didn't even know Dreaming. You know why you don't know Dreaming? Do you know what Dreaming's channels are? They're reborn channels. You know what reborns are? They're dolls. Do you know that Dreaming's channels were all about collecting dolls in the doll community? Do you know that Dreaming sat with dolls on panel and cuddled them and held them? The same thing that you said today is absolutely disgusting, and you don't know of any sane person that does that, and it has to be a person with dementia, so you said that all about Dreaming. So you used her to try to get people to think that I hurt her, and meanwhile, you took slams and digs at everything that she loved and enjoyed. Do you realize how sick and twisted that is? Well, everybody knows you didn't know Dreaming now because you didn't even know about the dolls, did you? and you would never say the things you said about dolls, like the one I'm going to show you from Sakura Girl. And we're going to just keep taking out your dirty laundry all the way. They're at this point in the thing. They're showing our videos, and they're showing Scooter's sister Shelly, who has a reborn, and they're making and mocking her and saying this is some sort of perverse weirdo porn. Wow. That's nice to dreaming, right? Very nice, right? Mm-hmm. Glenn, this guy is talking about breastfeeding a doll. Really, Glenn? You're sitting up there with a bunch of older women? What are you doing up there, Glenn? Okay, here, let's see. Watch this. Talk about body shaming and all of that. Here they're making fun of Kim from Kim and Crofton. Okay, and this is really funny. That Legal Eagle might want to try a 24-hour Holter monitor with as much as she's out of breath from sitting. Out of breath from sitting? Natasha can't even get off the recliner. She was out of breath getting out of her car and walking to the door of the restaurant. She was out of breath walking from the door of the restaurant to her car. She gets out of breath sitting in her recliner when she does the little dance she does. And you want to mock someone else and say they might want to try a 24-hour Holter monitor? Wow. Okay? I am going to have nightmares, Irish Ann, after this. She needs locked and put in a padded room besides MRB. This is all from the people that wanted a truce, and it's Thanksgiving, it's the holidays. We're helping people. We don't want to do, these people are sick that do this stuff. Go to Truth Fortune Teller and listen to Natasha get on that pulpit of a recliner. And then look at this, and you can say hypocrite and total hypocrisy. Gigi, sounds like a real good group of women. Not. These are women that I would never want to be a role model. Just pure evil. Evil. Gigi. Wow. I'm to the point where there's no words for them anymore. Sickening. Really. Someone that rakes a single mother over the coals, steals her income tax return, knows that the woman doesn't have money for a birthday party, knows that the woman needs money for her children. She lies over and over and over. She stole dresses from people. She rented dresses that were not supposed to be rented. She took their dresses and took them away, wouldn't meet them with their dresses. That is not sickening to you? That is not pure evil to you? That you sit there and support? Wow. Wow. Truth hurts. Look at this. You're an upstanding panel of women. Boy, you are just reflecting everything that's going on your panel. Oh, here's another Einstein from Stacy Lynn. Stacy Lynn is every stereotype of the blondes. if you add up your subs from both of your channels, she's not that far ahead of you. Stacy Lynn is showing just how jealous Natasha is, and Stacy Lynn is also showing how ignorant she is, since the same subs are subbed on the other channel, so you can't add them up twice, Stacy Lynn. It doesn't work like that. That's not the way it works. They have to be on one channel, Stacy Lynn. But you're such a schmarty. But even when she adds up both channels, she's still not ahead of me. And that's chapping her little butt, isn't it? Well, I shouldn't say that. That's chapping her butt. Little, that didn't belong there. It's chapping her butt, isn't it, Stacy? It's chapping yours too, I think. I know you're trying to make all these ratios, and you're trying to coddle her and humor her, and right? It doesn't work that way, Stacy Lynn. Sorry. Okay, let's look at a federal offense now. Oh, and the other one said that Red Kim is adding up your subscription boxes, and this is about her. Does she want to be your accountant? Forget why she is mad. She is going to other creators and trying to get them to come after you. Incitement of hate and bullying on the internet is a federal offense. Wow, Mel B, shouldn't you really get your facts in order? Shouldn't you get your facts in order? Because you're listening to a one-sided BX Beast Boy where you don't see his emails or you don't see mine, right? He read it to you. Let's see you try to do that, because that's not at all what happened. And there's a reason why he took most of those videos down, and there's a reason. But keep thinking that. The reason I didn't go after that, I don't want him getting views on my name. I don't want to send people to his channel. Anybody that knows him will tell you he has a history of this. So you believe that. I think you should worry more about your creator, because your creator is doing exactly what you said. And we'll be tweeting it. Okay, happy being your version of stupid, Kim. Yeah, I think she's far from stupid, Autumn. You're the one that thought my blog started in a totally different way, and that people started calling me mommy in a certainly different way, and you stated it as facts. I'd say that's showing your arse, Autumn. Okay, let's see here. This is very telling, this one over here. Ridiculous and pathetic. Is that the best you can say? You can't refute what I'm saying with facts, just saying ridiculous and pathetic, right? Why TF does she care? Is she paying your bills now? That she's scamming people? See, again, the normal comment would be, you're not scamming people, Natasha. You're going to show her. The lawsuits are starting, blah, blah. They know she doesn't have a lawyer. They know, okay? So now they're just saying, why does she care? Why does she care? Is it true she was charging her subs for streaming movies? No, Advo lady. It isn't true that I was charging my subs for streaming movies. That's what your Kit Kat said. And they're totally wrong. The problem started when Natasha's channel got bigger than hers, pure jealousy. Casey? Well, that means the problem hasn't started yet, because her channel is not bigger than mine. So that your comment makes 0 sense. 0 cents. Oh my gosh. Narcissist is not something you diagnose, as it's not a mental disorder. Narcissist is a personality disorder. Here's Pink Dagger. I'm not bought, LOL, but I can be. She was doing that on Thanksgiving night. Pathetic. I wasn't on Thanksgiving night if you're talking about me, Bulldog Mama, but you know who was on Thanksgiving night? Your leader was on. Wait till you see this one. I'll never understand the mommy thing, like ever. Good, because we don't understand you, Dosha, like ever. Glenn, I mean, I don't feel bad if I make fun of dolls or pretend babies. That's good, Glenn. Maybe you should feel bad that a gentleman of your age is sitting up there on a Friday night, okay, with a bunch of women old enough to be your mother. Okay. Wait, are they talking about the doll or her sister? Now, they're watching a video of mine, the funny one with Scooter on the 4th of July, and they're saying how horrible it is that we used her for content and we did this to her. Yet they're streaming that very video, right? And they're not upset that they used that. They're trying to make it seem it was something that it wasn't. They're trying to make it seem that Scooter has a drinking problem, which she doesn't. They're trying to make it seem that she was upset about that, which she wasn't. This is such a joke, okay? Ugh, I can't stand that Lisa D either. You can't stand Lisa D either because she's too smart and she sees through you and you are so jealous that you don't have anyone like Lisa D on your panel. Merb holds her up on a pedestal like she's some kind of trophy. Did you know that, Lisa? Do your feet hurt? Because I'm holding you up. I hope I'm not squeezing your feet too hard because I'm holding Lisa up there. Don't fall, Lisa. Meanwhile, Scooter is there every night, white knighting for her while Merb treats her like crap. I treat you like absolute crap, Scooter. I'm so sorry, but I'm just so busy holding Lisa D above my head. Haven't heard Jeanette in a while. Really, N Cam? Does that mean you want to play her there, or you haven't heard her on the channel, our channel, which you're obsessively watching there, N Cam? Very disturbing. Serotonin, maybe you should get some more. Let me get, I want to get the comment from Pink Dagger about, I have to open up the spreadsheet. I brought a spreadsheet of their comments and we're going to look at those now. Let me get that. And you'll see exactly. Okay, Mrs. T, let's see, let me tell me when. Oh yeah, let's look at Robin Swan, who loves to lie. Yep, mocking the family and such. That is what I have been saying, and she says that she didn't do that. Where did I mock Gabby Petito's family? That is a lie. And you know it, and that's why you couldn't prove anything tonight, right? Because everyone here knows it. And let's open this one. She's got me in the title again because she can't stop. Can't stop making videos about me, can you? Here's Snow Lion, Sakura Girl with her sharp tongue. Merb always throws Scooter under the bus. Scooter apparently likes that shitey treatment. Merb seems to take advantage of Scooter when Scooter was wasted out of her mind, which is frequently. What a lie. I think that's somebody else that might be taking prescription medication, right? Right? You want everything to come out there, Snow Lion? Okay. We'll deal with the facts about when you last practiced law, right? Because you told us you were going into the office when you weren't even working. You want me to go there? We can. Living a lie? We'll go there. We'll go there, Sakura. Let me get this other thing up here. Hold on one second. I have to go. I think that's my drafts. I have to go on the spreadsheet. Let me see. Did I email that to myself? Oh, let me just show you something while I have it real quick. Really quick. She has a video where she says, let's celebrate her 1-year anniversary on YouTube again. She thinks, I guess, you're all delusional. I guess she does. I guess she does the new math. She must do this. She must be a subscriber of the new math. And you're saying, well, maybe it's her true crime channel. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, nope. She's doing the new math. And it's not even an anniversary of any kind, okay? September 7th. It's not even an anniversary of any kind. Somebody else did this, sincerely Emily, when she told somebody it was her anniversary. She never checked her creation of her day. It was very, very funny, since they were started in April and September. But you think your subs are so stupid, right? Because you have total control over them, Cooper, right? Yeah. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Hold on, I've got to get Pink Dagger's comment. Oh, she's ready to cry? Aww. Aww. Is she bothered? She's not shook, though, Jimmy. She's not shook. She loves making fun of people and ripping people apart. That's what she does best. Okay, she good? She all good now? All right. All right, let's go over here. Okay, here's another one. Jimmy, I don't want to hear her. I don't want to hear her. No, please don't, because I'm live. Thank you. Okay, let me go over here. Here, let me get this one. Hold on, let me get this one. Here's another beauty from Sakura. Such a sweetheart. Shine a light on this nasty, nasty behavior. Because if this was being done at the rate it's being done over there, they would never let it go. Never. It would be on. It would be against YouTube terms of service. But no, she let this go on for hours. Here's Snow Lion, Evie Scorpio. We know who Evie Scorpio is. Exactly. That loathsome, filthy liar is a disgrace to YouTube. It sounds like you're talking about Neck. Why is she still there? We're wondering why Neck is there. If you want to know what she herself is guilty of, just watch what she accuses Natasha of doing. Really? Oh boy, Snow Lion. Kit Kat. Oh, but none of the rules actually apply to Merb. You sound like you are speaking exactly about Neck, huh? Exactly. That couldn't be any truer. Except it's about Neck. All right. Let me see here. All right, here we go. Let's look at these. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Her husband just came? She doesn't have a husband. Oh, that means they're obsessively watching us. Yeah, they're obsessively watching us, though they don't, right? Natasha's got her face in the phone. Anyway, Kit and Capoodler. Remember all the ones about the poodle the other night, the wet poodle, all that? Maybe we should tell all about MRB. Oh, what do you mean? All about my arrests? For fraud? My mugshots? Ooh. Oh, that would be good, but I don't have any. The time I was arrested? No. Jimmy, have I ever been arrested?
No.
Right. I didn't steal anyone's income taxes either. I didn't steal anyone's dresses. Every business I've been in has been successful, not closed down like yours. But go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, let's go with this one. Accusation that Merv states as facts, no less. No, she's bringing the facts. Red Kim and MRB are both in the same class. If you Google trash, their picture shows up. Tina, you might want to go back to English 101. They're wrong. And that's what I call Thanksgiving. So this is what you guys were doing on Thanksgiving, huh? Right. It got frozen or put on hold because people that donated then claimed they never received the goods they paid for. And Cam, aww. Let's look at this now. Another one about dreaming. Really dreaming that they didn't even know was playing with dolls. Now we got Vivienne saying, I think dreaming is getting her pulling strings on high. I loved her. She was so funny. You loved her? You didn't know a thing about her because you're letting them rip into people for collecting dolls, holding dolls, all of the things dreaming did and loved in her life, Vivienne. So you really don't know too much, do you? But you loved her. You throw that word around pretty easy, don't you? Because it doesn't even seem like you knew her. Okay, now I know I have, let me see here. Let's watch this threat. Wait till you see this one. This is not the first time Pug Lady has given me a threat either. She has deleted many of them, but this is not the first threat. All very true, Natasha. Pug Lady, you better hope she isn't on the road if you go upstate. Smiley face. That's about killing me on the road. Okay? Because their little song where they put me in the car and wished I'd look in the rearview mirror putting on my makeup and drive off into a ditch and kill myself when they know all about that? Wow. Oh my gosh, this is vile and disgusting. That language actually came to see what this whole situation is. Did you hear? No class whatsoever. What's wrong with people nowadays? What do you get out of picking on someone's hair and makeup? See? Someone is, right, this is somebody that's saying that her video was so disgusting. This is elementary school stuff, not grown adults. They were putting this on. Thank you, Jasmine Torres, for telling them. but I don't think they'll understand. But thank you for validating that it was just disgusting. And I just want to get pink daggers. I know I sent myself my spreadsheet. Let me see here. Oh, wait, let me put my other thing there. Oh, and not worse comes to worse, I'm going to have to get it off of there because it is on there. Maybe this is it. Hold on. Oh, I think this is. Yeah, here's my spreadsheet. Let me bring this up. Let me bring this up. Can I open with? See how this works if I do it on this one. Hold on, I'm just loading up the spreadsheet here. Why isn't it opening on my Excel? I don't want to, I just want to open my file with Excel. Oh, I see. Hang on, never mind. Duh. Okay, there we go. All right. Come on. All right. Let me put this up here. And let's go over here. We're going to look at these. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you her very funny comment, okay? All right. So let's go. We can go here and go to this. Let me open these. Okay. Author. Oh, shoot. Hold on, oh, shoot. Okay, here we go. I would have had her ass, okay, spreading lies, false history. Yeah, she ran off the panel, didn't you, Pink Dagger? So you're really one to say, right? You ran off the panel. She should and can lose her channel. Here's the one. She should and can lose her channel for that. Let me, I think she means no, or what is I am? Let me, if you need help with that, let me know. Yeah, I'm a part of cancel culture to a degree. Ask Negs, hold on, I gotta open this up here. Ask Negs or Shani or Rev. Oh, wait. You can't because they were terminated. Look at that. She should and can lose her channel for that. Ima, or Lima, or whatever. If you need help with that, let me know. Yeah, I'm a part of cancel culture to a degree. Ask Negs or Shani or Rev. Oh, wait, you can't because they are terminated. Okay, so now I'm going to see if Mrs. Teeley's is ready to come up. Okay, because I think we've gone through these, but there are many more. That's why a spreadsheet is kept, because my attorney wants me to do that. because that's how you keep evidence for a real harassment suit. So I can't wait. Can't wait till you serve me because you have your money, right? You've got to move now, right? Oh, no, or you're going to have to invent a crisis, right? So that you have to do something else. Okay, so let's see what this poll says. All right. Why can't I see this? How did I not put the poll up? Why isn't the poll up? Hold on a minute. Oh, I'm not in the right window. Sorry. Hold on. Okay. Yes. The majority is yes. Thank you. And thank you, Snow Bunny, for the super chat. And thank you, Beauty and Brains. Thank you for exposing the truth. I appreciate you. You are welcome. I will continue to do it. I will continue to do it until there is accountability for YouTube terms of service that she is breaching. What is up? Oh, it's up. Okay. All right. Let me see if Miss Teasy is ready to come on. I'm going to just take this so I can get the number so she can come on and tell her story, because she is one that left Natasha and then was abused because of it. So let me get that. She said she had a half an hour to get home, and I've been showing links for a while. So let me just get this. Okay, I'm going to put this over here. Miss Teasy, I'm going to email you. I'm going to email you the number, Miss Teely. Okay, there you go. And I'm going to just read you what she wrote. That's not like anything confidential. She said her name is Tamara. I'm an ex-mod for Natasha. I had been with her channel since last November, so about a year, right? Because I don't know if she left in October, so it was, but close to a year, if she did leave in October. Then during her coverage of the Petito case, she modded me without me applying for it or signing an NDA or anything. Miss Teely, you know that NDA is worth about as much as a piece of toilet paper, right? Which I found a bit weird, but I accepted the wrench and I tried to make her proud. Until I realized that I was, as the other mods were saying, not a real mod. As I refused to drop her PayPal and Cash Apps while she was covering a case where she was streaming WFLA every live. I am a mother of 8 children, God bless. And I also lost a child, so I feel for you. My condolences. So when it comes to her streaming you while she was talking about your precious son, I started to see I didn't belong there. I felt your pain, so I decided to try and walk away. After a few weeks, she contacted me, and I admit I was scared of the backlash from her, as I have seen her rip people apart for leaving. So I decided after about a week I was going to just leave and go into hiding under an alt. After a month of leaving, I really thought that I had gotten away safe. But then she saw me on Alicia's channel, and that was it. She came at me with horns out. I would like to let you know that I would like to help you in any way to bring the real Natasha to light. I would also like to apologize to you. I didn't do anything to you, but I should have walked away for good when I've seen her. How she was enjoying seeing you break down over your son. I am a mother who has buried a son myself. It breaks my heart to think that I was scared that I didn't run away from my heart. I really am sorry. I really hope that I can help you in some way. Thank you for reading this, and I hope to hear back from you. Yeah, she's going to come on. Okay. Don't worry, they're not real tears, because I don't cry real tears over my son. I don't, or somebody else's son, or somebody else's pain. I don't. They're just fake. I have implants in my eyes, and I have a little button down here that I squeeze. Hi, 10th Angel. Hi, 80s Girl. Yeah, it was this red emotional thing that made me think of something and then think of her pain, and it's horrible. I'm just waiting for Miss Teeley. She's going to come on. And that other troll that just came in, Heather, bad Heather, I just sent that other woman in because she can't even stop. She can't stop herself. I have no idea why I wonder. Hey, Elizabeth T. Thank you for being a deputy rambler for 23 months. Thank you. I support you, Carolyn, always. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know, Susan Witkowski. It's very hard, especially around the holidays. Slow the chat. I hate slowing at my names because and it's so. Yes, Linda, I did. Thank you. I'm sorry to hear that, Linda Uribe. My chat's not going too fast, Mommy. Did you press the little arrow button? Mine is actually not fast at all. I can put more time on the subscriber thing if you feel there's a lot of trolls coming in. I can add more time to that. You want me to add more time to that? That usually works better because it doesn't seem like it's really. Let me try adding more time to the subscribers. It's at 20 minutes now, so I'll just add to, let me see. I'll do like 60 minutes, all right? And then that should slow down trolls. Hi, Mrs. Calabash. Okay, Snow Bunny. Yeah, and I do want to have a grief panel, and then I do want to do that selling thing, and I really do want to get that going this week. Kevin sent me some stuff on it I've got to look at. We just got to jump in and do it. Hi, Fish Like a Girl. Hi, Sassy Darcy. Hi, 61. Paradise. Yeah, something has to be done, Carrie. It's disgusting. I think we do have to take to Twitter with pictures of these comments because they're showing what she's inciting in that chat. Carolyn, when I get my new phone, can you just email me the phone? Oh, okay, sure, Linda. That would be nice. Oh, Fish Like a... Oh, Nancy, sorry. Hi, Brown Hot Dog. That's not really her. It's the letter and what she does to people. And just reminding me of what she did to my son. Miss Teasy is going to call in. Hi, Star Marie. How are you? Good to see you. Hi, Sarah Nash. Does anybody want to call? Does anybody else want to call in with their experience with her? I mean, that's here because I don't know if some of the others are here. Miss Teasy said she's calling in. I gave her the number. Teely. I don't know what I'm calling her. Teely. I get the names wrong all the time. Hi, Levelyn. Hi, Jeannie's Talking Crime. Teresa McKay. Hello, Carolyn. So happy to catch you live. You're a good person. Thank you. Anna Sweden. Angie Brooks. Yeah, she is. I can't stand these trolls. I'm here, Tam. Is she here, Irving? Because she was here in the chat, but then she said it was going to be about a half an hour before she got home, but I think I was on for at least a half an hour. Hi, DJ. Hi, Amy Sachs. I'm so sorry that there's even one person who enjoys causing pain to a grieving mother. She does. She does enjoy causing pain. She really does. And what's worse is they're just lying. The reason they're lying is so that people don't come here. Scarlett has said that, and they'll do anything they can to make people not come here and hear the truth. Yeah, I hear you, Angie. She's a bit emotional? Okay. And tell her, I mean, you see, everybody should see the fear that these people have. And that's not normal. That's not normal. That is not normal that they have this fear of coming forward. This is kind of scary. This is kind of really showing you what she does to people. Thank you, Kelly B. And I've heard that, which is that one that used to dress up like Lana Bieber or something? I heard that I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm thinking that because the baseball cap always reminds me of that. It's a boy, but it's a woman. Okay. I think that she was trying to leave her last night. Is that the case? And called from the Dollar Tree of all places and said that they couldn't take it anymore. But then Natasha did something and made them stay. Is that true? Does anybody know about that? Hi, Lucy Lee. Did anyone see that? Because she took that video down. All she has is her big mouth to go with her. Yeah. Did anyone see that when, what is it? It's Karen Bieber's, or, I'm sorry, I don't know. I just know I don't. We are a tribe that are all good people, and they back you 100% against a garbage mouth. You need Scooter. YouTube is enabling her, and I think the best way to do it is to start tweeting out some of these comments as photos and tagging her channel, tagging the videos, and letting them see, because that is complete proof of what is going on in that chat. And it's not just one or two comments. Like she could come here and say, oh my gosh, look at this person said, I'll look at the churches or whatever. This is every comment. Every comment is degrading because she can turn that chat like that. When she says, oh, we should be so sweet because of the holidays, everybody will type up what she says. When she says it's time to turn on this person, they all turn with venom. They don't think for themselves. Not one person there thinks for themselves, not one. They think the way she says so. You won't see someone say, well, I don't know if that really happened. Nope. It's completely. She was shopping at the Dollar Tree for gifts for the families when it was supposed to come from Amazon. She was shopping for them? Oh my gosh. She won't even buy them gifts from Amazon? So that means she has to have their addresses, so she wants their addresses. That's why she wants their addresses. Right, exactly, Alicia. That's the way it should be. They don't have to have their addresses. Not with her track record. If you gave her your address, people, I'm really feel scared. Parker Bieber. Okay, Parker Bieber. But it's Karen. It's Karen Parker something Bieber now. But did that Karen Parker Bieber say she was going to leave? Because somebody said that she said she was going to leave. And then Neck talked her back into staying. But they said she has like 1 foot out the door. MH, what? Oh my gosh. Sharon, look at Sharon's here. Hey, hi Sharon. Sakura's been really nasty, Sharon. Really nasty. MH 1953, she made a racist comment about my daughter-in-law to be. Really racist. Unbelievable, Sharon. MH 1953, it's good to see you. Where's Katie? Katie, Mary, Kate, Mary, Kate. Yeah, we haven't seen her in a while. Snowplows are going past your house now? Is it snowing, Jimmy? Because Lisa H. says there's snowplows going past her house. She's sending the... Yes, I would like to find out about that, Seasons. I hope someone can call in. Alicia, can you call in and tell us about that? I don't, does anybody know about that? Because we didn't see that.
Snowing.
It's not snowing? You saw the video of her at McDonald's supposedly treating a lady to burgers when the... No, it wasn't McDonald's. It was Pizza Hut. I think you're talking about Ricky Stokes. Yeah. Oh, thanks. I really like her. So that's why it's really hurtful that somebody would say that. You know, it's so unbelievably hurtful, and it just a really evil person would say something like that. And not only that, Natasha, okay, who's already been shown to be racist, hearts it, okay, hearts it, and doesn't care about any of her subs or anybody else that was born in South America. That is just disgusting, absolutely disgusting.
No, but it's very windy and cold out there.
Windy and cold, yeah.
Yes, it is.
No snow in Colorado.
Dogs out there for too long.
How is Neck going to fulfill the Christmas hallucinia? She needs control and is not going to let her mods do the shopping. I have a feeling these people are not going to get any Christmas. And what do these mods have to do? The shipping too? I mean, this is crazy. It's not at all what she said. And did you hear somebody told me, and I don't know if this is true, someone told me, another creator said that. I didn't hear it myself, so maybe you can tell me. But I mean, this creator's pretty well versed. Yeah, Honey Hush, I noticed you were there. I was very, very shocked. I was very shocked, Honey Hush, that you would go to a channel like that degraded the Rusaks the way she did. I was really, really shocked. Quite shocked. 45 in Louisiana. Yeah, MH, I used to always get you mixed up with Katie, Mary, Kate, Mary, Kate, the one, but she's in the UK. I don't know why I would get the two of you mixed up. You have to say that you're shocked at some of us here? Honey Hush, are you serious? Okay. Let me know how that is. So happy to be here, guys, and welcome, Jessica. Welcome. She might be nice to Marie. Feel helpless for Carolyn. All we can do is ignore her. Well, we can't ignore her. We have to get the message out. I think tweeting is a good way. If you need to know anything about vehicles, let me know. No. They're talking to me. Hi from Australia, Sue Southgate. Everybody don't go. I'm surprised some of you do. Honey, some of the people are getting out of there. They were in a bad situation. You were there too, right? So somebody could say that. Please don't come here and make fun of people that are leaving that situation. Hi, Dee Dee. I want to check on Miss Teely. She was telling everyone to report you 15 minutes ago. To report me for what? What was she reporting me for? No, Honey Hush, you seem to, I don't know. Honey Hush, I don't want to argue with you. I really don't. This is not the point. This is just derailing. And it makes it sound like somebody's set up again. Shan, I've missed the last few days. It looks like more has been revealed on her scams and lies. How can people give her money at this point is beyond comprehension. It is. We don't stand up for it. Exactly, Jessica. She buys Christmas gifts at the dollar store and sends someone to do it for her. Does she have some keys? I'm serious. I'm serious too. Yeah, report me for what? What is she going to report me for? Telling the truth? No, she's lying. I'm sure she's just lying to her people again. All right, yeah, please, Alicia. She also can't keep others to call police. Keep telling others to call police or CPS. Yeah, they already threatened CPS. You know, she has minors, and instead of a 5150, they said a 5051 now. They told someone to call it in. So did Parker leave? Parker didn't leave. That I know. I think they said that Parker was trying to leave, but the video is down, and that she talked to him. Jimmy, I really wish you could do that somewhere else, because I can't even breathe. Jimmy's playing around with dog food, making a concoction like right over here. It's like, I can't take smells like that. I know you did, Honey Hush. That's why I was really shocked to see you there. And I have some screenshots. If you want to talk to me privately, talk to me privately. You were there when some pretty bad crap was going down about me. I'm just saying. I'm going to say the truth, Honey Hush. I was very shocked. Hi, Oliver. Hi, Mooka. He always does. He's like always making like a concoction over there. It's like disgusting. You know what? It's like he's making. I don't even know what he's doing. He's like doing like a little Thanksgiving meat, something into this, that, the other thing, and it's like I can't breathe. Oh, so this, did I ever say what it was? I never got to finish. So this other creator told me that she heard, and I don't know if she's here, but, and again, this is through another creator, okay, if someone can verify this. She said that if she saw any of her people in my chat, Scooter's chat, or any of the awareness channels, they would not be eligible. If they had applied for the Christmas gifting, they would not be eligible if she saw them. I don't know if that's true or not. Did anybody hear that? Because that was told to me by another creator. But I don't just run with things, you know, try to. I'm just saying, did anybody hear that? I was meaning Herbie talking. Oh, okay. Might have had a sip or two. You should smell. Your diabetic cat's food. It's horrible. Yeah, MH1953. He always does it like right here. That he's doing that. Sounds like something which you would say, yes, Carolyn, it's very true. Okay, I'm letting her up, but she's not here. She's not here yet. I hear a ding dong when she's here. Ding dong. There's no bell. I gave her the number. She is also telling donors that if they ask for a refund of their donation, their PayPal will get shut down. Are you kidding? She told everyone not to go over here and to report me. For what, iMatter? For what? What are they reporting me for? That's against terms of service. Mass reporting for no reason? That's against terms of service. Can somebody clip that if that really happened? If she really asked for that, can somebody clip that? Because we can tweet that as a soundbite. If you can record that, just a little part with a screen recorder, that would be great. Because they originally gave while expecting nothing tangible in return. That is how she did people. You bother and Cooper very mad. She knows exactly what's going on. It's her chat bottom because I have her all figured out. She wants to report me for harassment? Okay. Tell her to get her lawyer. Tell her she's got the money to get the lawyer and file. Put her money where her mouth is. She's not. She has no lawyer. No lawyer in the world would take her case. Unless for some reason they wanted to lose. Okay, honey, I hope that's, I was shattered when I saw that, but if you're telling me that, I give people second chances. I just hope that you're seeing the light. Check my email. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. Thank you. I won't be much longer. I have something that I think needs to be shown. Okay. Yes, you can send me anything you want me to show. Miss Teely, if there's any screenshots, you can send them to me and I'll show them, okay? All right, now let me see. Hang on. Oh, yeah, sure. Absolutely. I'll send you this. Here we go. Absolutely. There you go. I just sent you it. Okay. No problem. I understand. All right. So Alicia and Miss Teely are coming on. Okay. Alrighty. Hi, Aurora. And seasons, I don't know if you have any. How can they justify any of this? It is bizarre. How can YouTube allow it? I don't know. And I cannot imagine all of these fundraisers and all of these crazy things where she's having these contests where you have to pledge money for. I don't understand how any of this is falling in terms of service, because it's like circumventing. I don't know. It just seems weird. With those dresses was enough to know what she was. That's just my opinion. The income tax, the dresses, the fraud on her sister's credit card, okay? All of that stuff is just so ridiculous. Okay, here's Alicia. She's going to sue people for their opinion. She's a filthy mouth, mean-spirited person. She is, yeah. Hi, Alicia.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Okay, she's gonna be calling in any second.
Okay. Do you know about what happened with Bieber?
So there was some released screenshots a while ago, not too long ago, of
Mm-hmm.
her pretty much crying that she wanted to leave. And I guess Natasha had called her while she was on live the other day, and here she is.
Hi,
She
Miss
was
Teely. But she's still with her?
from what we know, yeah.
Irvin, you can send me an email. Just put an exclamation point and email, and Nightbot will give you the email.
Pam?
Hi, Miss Teely.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you? Where are you, in Australia?
Um, yeah.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, don't be afraid. I hope that you're not afraid. I know it's like crazy. I
Yeah.
can't even believe it's this
Um,
bad. That, but yeah, I
well,
hear.
I haven't even really said it. Like, I left over a month ago and I haven't said anything. Natasha was the one that started on me a few weeks back, basically because she seen me on Alicia's panel.
Right.
But I left and I was just going to keep my mouth shut and everything else. But pretty much I started following her in November last year, and it just started off with the true crime. Then she started the Recline channel. I was just a sub and nothing else until when she started the Gabby Petito case. I went into the true crime chat one day and all of a sudden I was given a wrench. So I was like, oh, crap, because I'm really good friends with Irvin, and Irvin had sort of just made his way out just before this. So
Right.
I sort of knew what I was, how hard it was going to be for me to get out, pretty much. But so I was with her for a few weeks, and she's got a mod chat, and I'm going to be honest, and any other mod that has been a mod for her, it's absolutely disgusting what is
You know,
written in, not by Natasha, and it's not Natasha that's in there. It's the other mods. It's 30 other grown women who want to sit there and,
but
excuse my language, but put shit on subs and members, and that's not what.
can I just
Yeah,
say something about that,
I've got a channel and I just
Cam?
run.
Can I just say something
Yeah.
about that? Because I've always been curious about that. Let me just tell you, because I wonder, okay, now when I say we have a mod chat, our mod chat would be the most boring thing in the world to anyone because literally we're not even there all the time. Sometimes we can go days without being there, but what you will find in our mod chat is either a screenshot of a comment, like from a troll here, right? Saying, oh, I deleted this because this is what was said. And then someone else will say, I mean, there's no talking crap on people. They think that, like they always keep saying that we have a mole here. If you have a mole here, they're not bringing in a whole heck of a lot. And I know there's not a mole in our mod chat because there's only a handful of us. And I don't add mods like a lot of these other channels do. So, like Sharon, who's here, she's been with me since the beginning, and many of them have been with me since the beginning, okay? And even if they haven't been mods since the beginning, they've been with the channel. So I think that she may want to get a bunch of you in there talking crap to use it against you.
Yeah, she's
Well,
paranoid.
before I was given the wrench, and as soon as I got given the wrench, and it's really funny because my comment was deleted. I actually commented, has Natasha's channel been hacked because I've just been given a wrench? And then Natasha come on and, said a story and everything else. But as far as the mod chat went, I knew beforehand from Irvin. Now, he never told me anything that was said in there, but he did warn me that put it in the archive or whatever it's called, just don't look into the mod chat. And a few times I'd accidentally clicked on it, and that's how I'd gone in there. But the thing is they're all grown-ass women, like, my age and older, so 40 plus, and they just sit in there, and these people that they're talking about are the reason that Natasha is on. That this is how I look at it, you know, like I've got a channel and I've only got 200 subs, but my channel is the people that come and watch me, like they're the reason that I go live on that. And for mods to sit there and be all nice to you in the chat and then sit there and talk shit behind your back, from what I seen there, it was like, okay. So I sort of distanced myself, and from me not going into the mod chat, I didn't get the links to drop. I don't know if people notice, but there's specific links that Natasha's mods drop, and that's because they have to copy and paste it. For starters, she was streaming WFLA and the whole potato case. Now, I don't like bringing this into things, but I'm a mother who's also lost a child.
Yeah,
and this is sort of where it gets a little bit deeper for me too. But I've lost a child, and I would not, like, my son wasn't murdered or anything, but, you know, if I was in Gabby's parents' shoes, I wouldn't be credit to someone who's streaming
Tam, you're breaking
from
up.
the start.
Okay. Tam, you're breaking up a little bit.
Oh, sorry. Is that any better?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Sorry. So from the start, I never dropped links, and never dropped the Cash App. I never dropped a PayPal because I didn't get the links from the mod chat because I didn't want to. So that was the first thing. I got called out after I left for not being a proper mod because I didn't drop the links for her PayPal and Cash App and everything else. But I was sort of looking at it from a different perspective. I wasn't looking at it from the mod view. Anyways, I went through some stuff about 2 weeks after I'd become a mod. So in my personal life, I sort of stepped back. It was my son's anniversary and stuff. So I sort of stepped back, and for a good, I'd say 2 or 3 weeks, I wasn't on Natasha's channel. And I'm thinking, oh, good, like that was sort of my breakaway. And then she ended up messaging me, and then I met Alicia, and Alicia was sort of like, come up on panel and stroke at 10. So I'd go up, and it would only be for a few minutes of that, and I'd only be in chat for a little bit, but still I was just seeing, you know, like that channel is so two-faced. They're mods, and I'm going to say one thing. Autumn wanted to sit there in chat the other day and tell me that I wanted to get my life together. They don't know me from, as Natasha would say, Adam's house cat.
Is that the Autumn Renee? Is that Autumn Renee?
Yep.
Yeah, she says she knew me too,
Yep.
and that's why everybody calls me. She knows more about my blog and my life than me, I guess. Doesn't.
Well, apparently she does about me too. And I want to get my life together and everything else. They know jack crap except for something else that another mod in there who has held a grudge for Irvin for ages is telling them. Like, they don't know me at all. So Natasha messaged me and said, oh, what's happening? I've gone back into the channel. I've met Alicia. And then I sort of, this is why I really didn't want to call in, because I'm going to get a bit upset, and this isn't the normal me, but this is a side that not many people see. So it come to the night that she streams you, Carolyn, and it was like 2:00 in the morning, and I don't know why I did it, but I clicked on, and all I seen was you there with the photo of your son, and something hit me, and it was like, I can't do this. So from then I sort of said to my partner, I've got to find a way out without getting called out like everyone else does. And this is the stupid thing. I'm 36 years old, and I was scared of some woman who lives on the other side of the world who I'm never ever going to meet in real life or anything. But it was the whole, I don't know, I've just seen how they tear apart other people. And I didn't think I was strong enough for it. But so I seen you, and I seen the photo of you. I seen you, and you were holding your son's photo. And I woke my husband up. Like, this is, honestly, he's just in the other room. I can go and get him too. But I woke him up, and I was an absolute mess. It was like it hit too close to home for me. And I'm a mother. I've got 8 children. I've got 2 daughters. I've got 6 sons, and I'm trying to bring up beautiful children who have hearts and who have morals and who have respect. And here I am in a community that is sitting there and, like, unless you've been through, and I haven't even been through what you've been through, Carolyn. Like, my son was half an hour old when he passed away. I couldn't imagine having to spend all those years with, you know, your child and then lose them after, you know,
31 years.
getting to know them and everything else.
Yeah.
So, sorry. So I said to my other half, I said, I can't do this anymore. And I absolutely broke down. And this is the God honest truth. I sort of lost it because I'd just gone through my son's anniversary and then seeing you, and it was like, what am I doing? Like, I'm a part of this shit, and I'm sorry. And this is why when I emailed you before, I didn't ask to come on panel or anything. I emailed you to apologize to you because I haven't done anything to you personally, but I was one of those stupid idiots that was too scared to, you know, do anything or say anything or just leave. And I've been through having to bury a child, so I don't know. I was just, you know, picturing like if it was me or, you know. Sorry.
Yeah. No,
so my other half said to me, just stop going into chat.
Yeah.
And I tried to, stopped. And then I don't know what happened, but Irvin's account got cloned. And this is one thing, like, I have, since I've been on YouTube, I've been friends with Irvin, and, you know, he's the only person that I really had talked to off YouTube. And, you know, he helped me, like, open my channel and everything else. So we've got a history there. So Irvin's account was cloned, and you could see that it was cloned. There was two Irvins in one screenshot, two Irvins, two different photos. So you could tell that it was cloned. And here Natasha was going on about, you know, Irvin's over here in this chat talking shit about me. And I'm the only person that's saying, hang on, no, like, you can see, you can't lie when there's two different photos. You can't change, you know, both photos would change at the same time. So Irvin said to me from the start, please don't defend me. But me being me, I was like, no, frig this. It was all just too much. So I sort of said, like, that's not Irvin. And from then it was weird. It's like, I don't know, it was just really weird with Natasha. So I stepped back, and then I was live. Natasha come into my live. Everything was fine. Irvin was in there, and I sent you two screenshots, Caroline, and I think that, I don't know if you want to show them or if you don't want to show them, but this might be the proof to show that Natasha says she doesn't care who goes in what chat or who does what, who's friends with who. At the end of the day, and I'm glad that she did this because it was my way out, but she basically gave me an ultimatum of being friends with Irvin and having him as a mod on my channel, or pretty much being a mod for her, after knowing that Irvin and I had been friends for like 8 months. So I said to her, I wrote back to her and I said, I understand that. I took the wrench off Irvin that morning because he'd asked me to. I said, but I understand completely. Pretty much it's pretty stuffed up, though, that, you know, you're now saying that because I'm friends with Irvin that it's affecting my wrench. So I said, take the wrench. And from that day, I haven't gone back into her chat, like,
all right,
at all.
I'm going to show the screenshots. Okay, so I'm just going to read them while you're here. Hold on, I'm going to put them up here. Hold on. Okay. So this one says, this is NC saying, I never realized you never asked to be a mod. Now she's writing this to who? You? Or Irvin?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, to you.
No, she's writing this to me.
Okay, if you don't want to be, I'll remove you. I do have to say that it's probably a conflict of interest since Irvin is a mod for you. And then you're saying, I took the wrench off Irvin this morning. I didn't know that Irvin was a mod for my channel, as I thought he had started a new channel, which is what Lonnie told me. It must be Irving's old channel, which is why he still had a wrench. I totally understand that, but it's pretty stuffed up that because I was friends with Irving that it brings me into anything. I've never talked about you, nor... Hold on, let me get the other one. Is this the one? Yeah, hold on. Open in a window. Okay. Okay. Nor... never would I let anyone talk about you, but I totally understand where you're coming from. So... Okay. So she doesn't want any of her mods for anyone else, right? Is that?
No, she didn't want me. In my opinion, it was pretty much saying I had to choose her or Irvin.
Oh,
Yeah.
And
What about the time that?
and not just that, she actually had shamed Irvin publicly and
yes,
brought out
right?
some of his
Yes.
personal life
And she did that to you too.
just before this.
But she did that to you.
Well,
as,
she
you
thinks
as
she
well.
did, yeah.
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 Well, yeah, she only came at me because she seen me on Alicia's channel, and that's what's really childish. She left me for a good month.
Yeah, so if you've written anything private to Tasha, she's going to use it against you the same way Robbie does. Anyone that's friends with Robbie will tell. If you told Robbie any secrets, well, prepare for them to be revealed. Okay, and she did the same thing. She talked about your marriage or something. She talked about Irving and his marriage, right, or some kind of a relationship with a. She just loves to just bring that. They love to just put that stuff out there and humiliate people to scare people from ever going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember?
And I'll tell you what, it does
Sam?
work.
Yeah, of course it
Remember
does. If you
when-
have something like you're like,
Yeah.
crap, I'm not going because she's going to reveal my text, right?
Was it you? You emailed.
Oh, well, really, it's not, like, there's not any. Yeah, go on. Sorry, Alicia.
Was it you? You emailed or message? Or you emailed Joey because she didn't have Messenger to get a hold of her.
Yeah.
And Natasha
Yeah.
chewed you out for that, didn't she?
There was a mod chat, like a mod call thing, like where there was the 30 mods in there, and it was pretty much saying like, yeah, she didn't like outside private conversations, and it was like, but Joey didn't have Facebook, and yeah, so that was probably a month before.
I don't see how anybody
whole
can control
Irvin
you
stuff.
like that. I just don't even see how she could possibly have the control like that. You know what I'm saying? That you can't have. That's like me saying Scooter can't talk to Danielle outside, or check on Sharon. What's the point of having your friendships? Like, I don't have to worry if Danielle is talking to Sharon that it's something that's going to be against me. We're all friends here, and we really have a community. If I can't try, like, if I have to do that, then there's something really wrong.
Did you hear
Yeah.
about her getting Telegram so that all of her and her subs can all chat while she is not live? You know why that is so she can keep a hold on all of them.
That's crazy. But see, if you have to do that, then it's like something's wrong. Okay, that's what I'm saying. I mean, we're friends here, so if somebody can't reach Scooter, I'll tell Danielle, go see if you can get a hold of Scooter. I can't imagine saying, no, Danielle, you cannot message Scooter without me being involved in it. I don't ever want you talking to Scooter without me being involved. It's so stupid. Why? I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, it's got to really be a sense of extreme control, extreme mistrust, and you really aren't friends, because would you ever control your friends like that they can't talk to your other friend? I mean, it's nuts. I've never heard of anybody else doing that, any other creator. I'd be curious if any other creator is doing that. I mean, that just sounds insane.
It definitely is. And then she's come for my
Nice.
relationship, Tam's. She's come for yours. She.
All she said was me and my partner weren't married, and in all honesty, neither's her and Dalton. So what's
Right,
that?
yeah.
Her business?
Yeah, I know.
What's that? My business?
Yeah, she'll do anything to shame or humiliate someone and get them. I
Exactly.
think she
Yeah.
really does that mod chat. So, I'll release what you said about so-and-so, and I'll release this, and I'll release that. And they're all worried, and that's pretty sad, because
Well, I have to say, in all honesty, those mods are, and I mean, they've said I mean, one of the mods called my partner an ape because he's dark-skinned.
Wow.
I can say something else about another mod, but I'll just keep my mouth shut about that. But, them mods are just as foul as she is.
Well, they have to be. That's why I want to say, like, this Bieber, if the people say, I like him, right? Her, I can't, forgive me for saying him because he wore the baseball cap for so long, I thought it was a guy. Okay? But it's a woman, so I'm sorry. I'm not doing that. Just my mind gets like that. My mods can tell you because there's somebody else that used to that I can't get in my head, but it's a woman. Okay, but if she sits there and lets this go on, like you said, and sees how people are being hurt, then yeah, you're either terrified, okay, and if you are terrified, then, I mean, I don't know. You've got, how do you get out of a cult? I mean, because essentially that's what it is. If you are so terrified, you see things going on you don't agree with, and you can't say anything. I don't know.
Exactly.
It's pretty sad.
I just feel that they, from what I've seen, the mods probably say worse stuff than what Natasha does. And that's, in all honesty.
Right. And she's saying all that stuff, and that case discussion was on, and, crying that none of that stuff was true. And, no one's said any names for her. And, I don't know if you caught any of that, but yeah, she was going to town on that. Of course they are. That's what they do. But I heard case discussion with my own ears say she has a bunch of screenshots she took from Natasha that Natasha knows nothing about, showing what kind of person Natasha is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She said it right. She said it in one of your lives, Alicia. I heard her with my own ears when she was the first time she left.
Yeah. And she also...
And there is proof of her emailing the lawyers too. There is proof of that.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I have more of that too. But I'm not the only one that she mentioned. She was calling the lawyers and then emailing them and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There is other people that aren't involved anymore that know. So I'm just the only one who said something.
Right. So now, Alicia, were you a mod or you weren't a mod?
Oh, no. I did not go that far.
Okay.
I made sure I made sure to keep my distance and get out.
Right. And so did they have certain times they had to drop those links and stuff? Like for the Cash Apps?
They pretty much, I don't know about now because I haven't watched her for over a month, but during the Petito case, it would be like one mod would drop it and then, another something else would be dropped and then the Cash App would be dropped again and then the PayPal, like it was just constantly. And yeah, And also I can say that there is one mod in there. I'm not going to say her name, but there is one mod in there that does get a cash train like thing going where she sends in a big amount of money.
Yeah, I think
and
I
then
know
they,
who it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was one of those stupid idiots that I've sent her in money myself. Like for about 6 months, I was, a loyal sub and was sending, as much as I could. I was a member, and so I was one of those idiots myself. But the more and more that's come out, I don't understand how people are still over there. And yeah, I don't know. And
she has like members. She had them on all 3 channels, right? And she had people joining on all 3 channels, and she would shame people if they didn't go to her true crime stuff. Like she would sit there and argue, say, I only had so many people at the missing children's, and that's wrong, and like she would just sit on that recline channel and shame them, right? That they didn't go there.
Actually, that's something else. When she hit, I think it was, if I'm correct, I think it was 28,000. Mm-hmm. It was like, yeah, that's all that I worried about. And that's another thing, like this girl's, a girl's been murdered and you're streaming this, that hasn't even, her body's just been found, and
he was so happy.
Brian was on the run and all this other stuff, and it was all they were,
10,000 subs. She was so happy. It was the best day ever for her.
But then they sit there and talk shit about those same people who have just joined up to be subs in the mod chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when she says send me all your money, she means that.
Oh, yeah.
People have to understand that she is, when she says something directly and you think she's joking, that's when she's actually telling the truth.
I believe it. I believe it. And she always uses, just by saying, oh, look, they're saying now you're not going to give me any super chats because nobody believes me. Or they're saying you're not going to put any more donations on the thing. And then everybody, what do? Oh, well, we'll show them. Yeah, and they all start with the super chats, right? She knows that she does that all the time.
The one day she got caught.
Alicia, do you want to...
through her eyes.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, do you want to tell Caroline how I ended up finally getting in contact with you after I'd left the channel?
How you finally got in contact with me?
With the baby thing? About the baby thing?
Well, yeah, Caroline knows about that. About me saying that I had already had my child.
Oh,
because I was preparing to leave.
Yeah, she told us that the other time she was on. But what were you going to say? She got caught with what, Alicia?
Oh, yeah. She was trying to, sadfish. And she put her hands up on her face and was waiting for the money train to start.
Right.
And she got caught with peeking through her eyes, waiting to see who was going to donate.
Yeah.
And only one person donated $10 that time.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like...
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I think I saw that one, and she sat on there for the longest time, and she didn't get more than $10, and I think she was just so upset. And at that time she was running, I don't know what does she expect? These people just have a never-ending supply of money for her? I don't know. They join all the memberships. They, have to give her donations there. They have to give her super chats. It's kind of ridiculous. I just don't know. And a lot of these people, she had giving testimonials last night. These poor people. This lady was laying down in the bed. She looked so sickly. Was that Small Town Jules or someone? And she looks like she's just collecting these testimonials to hear how good she is.
It is. It's like a cult mentality.
Yeah.
She's a narcissist.
Yep.
And she deflects. She, the whole situation with you the other day. Mm-hmm. She was supposed to show something regarding PayPal to prove.
Yeah.
So she deflected and reflected it onto her mod and outed her own mod. And she, did all that to him just so she did not have to, show proof and be...
Oh, yeah.
Because she's disgusting.
Yeah, I know. She brought that whole thing out for that reason. And then did she ever show that her PayPal is not frozen? Or did she just say it?
I am not. I know that the PayPal, she has to show receipts.
Right. And that's the last I heard. But then she was saying something like, oh, and how do you think that... Somebody said she said the PayPal wasn't frozen, but they didn't know if she had shown the proof or she just said it. So I don't know about that because...
I know they are requesting proof.
Extra, yes. And then she said she had to call Monday. And then the funny thing was she's accusing me of these calls, too, of calling the police to going to her house. And she said it's more than just Mrs. Portland that called, and there were other calls. And she was going to go Monday, and she said, MRB, I'll find out if you called. I'm like, good, go for it, because I didn't call. But
right.
Why didn't you go today? Because today was Friday, and they were open. It's like they intentionally know there's no call for me. There's probably not even any other calls. And so they just want to drag it through the whole weekend so that way they can use it whenever they want for sympathy, She
already said why the police came.
Because Mrs. Portland, but then she said more than Mrs. Portland called. If you look at her community tab, it says MRB called. I guarantee you it was MRB, and I'm going to find out on Monday.
No, it was last Friday, I believe. And she said who called.
Okay, but she
And
just did this again. I'm telling you, if you look at her
oh,
community
okay.
tab,
I
she
didn't know
just
about
did
it
it
again.
again. Yes. Yeah.
Oh my
She
gosh.
just did it again, and she said that no, it wasn't Mrs. Portland. I guarantee you, it's MRB, and I'm gonna find out on Monday, because I'm gonna go request the call logs. I'm like, okay, go ahead.
It's
Let me know how you make
sad
out with that.
because we aren't invested in calling and police or children's services or anything on her like she is on us. We just want people to see you need to be aware
Mm-hmm.
and honestly get out what you can.
Yeah.
The backlash, it sucks. I'm going to tell you. 2 children's services calls. Friday, we got our letter that their services are not needed.
Mm-hmm.
After paying a lawyer, and all of this to protect my family. But, teams had them go real life on her too. And it's got to stop because it's going to end up where something serious happens.
Yeah, it is. And, what was I just going to say? Oh, yeah, Pink Dagger's in there saying, to me that she's going to either take my channel down because I can't do it. Like, what? And then, threatening that she had something to do with 3 other channels going down. Good luck with that. And then she said, don't tell me she has minor children. And they said, oh, yeah, that I have minor children. So I said to my husband, we'll expect they're going to call CPS. Good. So waste their time, right? Because we look like we're, abusing our children. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Send CPS here. You know what I mean? Go for it, Pink Dagger. Take them away from a case. Go ahead, Pink Dagger.
And that's somebody who was a part of
TT,
yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It just it's got to stop because somebody is going to be seriously injured or injure themselves, and because she does not realize the shame and humiliation that a lot of people cannot take.
Yeah.
And not all of us have thick skin.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. And she doesn't know what, but she doesn't care. I don't think she has no empathy. She doesn't care about anyone because somebody could be pouring their heart out on the panel and she'll just be like, oh, wait, look at this. They're doing, like, she doesn't even care. I mean, she doesn't even pretend to care.
You're right.
Yeah, it's like, she makes no bones about that. At least she shows her true character through and through. The only time she pretended to care was yesterday that I saw her when she tried to act all sugary sweet that she appreciates everybody so much, which she never does, because she always says, I don't say I love you to anybody because I don't. I don't love any of you. You're all replaceable. This is all stuff she said. But yesterday, did you notice she said, I love you to somebody, which she never does. And she was looking all super sweet in the chat and saying, oh, thank you all so much. I appreciate you all. She never says that stuff. Never.
No.
That was all to get, to create her new image. But then she ruined it today because she saw yesterday she's going to stay, not get ugly, this and that. But she started getting ugly a little bit. Today she ruined everything. She went back to the same Natasha.
Yeah. Tam, didn't you see the messages where Parker wanted to leave? That's
yeah.
Beats.
Yeah.
Can you tell more
That
about
was
that?
a few months ago, and I think that's why I to be honest, this was before I was a mod, but I think that's why she's how close she is at the moment. I think that's her sort of apologizing to Natasha, and that's why well, in my opinion, I think that's why she keeps doing the Parker Beeb stuff.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's crazy. I want to drop your channel links, and if you send me your channel links, I'll drop them in the chat for you guys. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's crazy. Now, the screenshots that you sent me the other day, what were those about? Those are.
Okay.
Can I show
So
those here?
Yeah.
Okay, let me pull them up because I know people were asking about them, and let me just get them. Hold on.
Is this the from the channel, Alicia?
The one I sent the 3. I have to get the rest. Yeah, from Kay saying she was getting a hold of the lawyers. And mind you, I was in bed.
Oh, I thought I was talking.
I have I have tons of other ones but I just switched phones, so I got to get them.
Okay.
I was getting them all prepared.
All right. Let me see. Okay, so I'm just gonna open a new tab. All right. This is this the one case? Okay. So this is case, and so is she in blue here?
I will wait. I'd have to see. Well, I found them.
Yeah, you'll see it on
me.
YouTube if you can see YouTube, because it'll show you there. It says ready, and someone says wait. We are on.
Okay, no. I'm blue.
You're blue.
Because
Okay.
I'm the one. I'm replying.
Okay, and then she says wait. We are. I can think this means on. He off. Aren't we? Shoot, I forgot. Let me fix. LOL. Okay, please. I don't want my son exposed to this mess. Fix. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, that's the last one.
That's the last. Okay, hold on. Let me get then. All right, hold on.
Maybe I think I said them in order. I'm not.
Okay, let me go to the bottom one. Then maybe that's the first one. Let me see. She took down a lot. I told you. Mo has a lot of that screen recorded. We are trying to find. I almost want to ask her why that one. Maybe she caught too much slack. And then this
is her trying to get the information about where she said the na boo boo.
Oh yeah,
an hour after.
Yeah, and she took that one down, but a lot of the clip channels had it. Okay. And you said, I told you she did. And she said, I guess I didn't put it all together. Memory problems sometimes, LOL. Chick is literally talking about who would play her part in this if a Lifetime movie would be made. Why would she have a part in this? I'm so sick. I didn't go radio silence on you. I spoke with the attorney's secretary. Okay, so that's when she called the...
Gabby Petito's parents' secretary, yes. Well, lawyers.
All right, and then she said, right, I'm downloading what I have of that video and sending it in. Hubby's home, and I'm going to pick up my laptop at 12. I'm so excited. My other one was like 10 years old. Okay, and then...
Yeah, that should, I think, yeah, that was
There's
her
another
saying
one. I'll get, hold on. Then there's this one says, let me look at this. And she says, okay. You say, wow. She says, it's disgusting. It looks like she sent you something from Reddit, right? And then it says, Gabby would be appalled. She is covering her case. And then Case says, she did that the day they found Gabby's body. That was the nanny boo-boo stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's worse than that video. I want you to see all she says. I know that when I stopped watching completely. I know that's when I stopped watching completely. I'm sure someone in Liar Teller's camp knows and has it all. And she says, that's what I'm hoping. I think Mr. Foz will get it for me. Okay, and then next one. Okay, and then it goes to the next one was that first one we showed, that Ready Freddy one.
Yeah. So this is like, I don't know. She was emailing and trying to get everyone to be, and we all felt for her, you know, Kim, everyone. And I'm sorry, I should have like blurred out. I didn't mean that we and Mr. Foz's name there, but she was emailing him, you know, trying to get his, you know, sympathy, everybody's sympathy. And I'm sure I'm going to have huge backlash for this.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's going to be, you know, I'm on drugs and this and that.
Yeah, she already did. She already says that whoever comes on here is just lying and just lying. You know, everybody's lying. Everybody lies but her. Everybody. You know, she's the only truth teller in the whole YouTube, on all of YouTube.
I have a message, a peace discussion threatening me, telling me I didn't go and tell anyone what kid, which was a social worker at the hospital, because they all have social workers, said what happened. I didn't go and tell anyone. I was like, are you threatening me? Like, are you serious? I have nothing to hide. I had an emergency cesarean. You're sick. Like, really sick.
Yeah, I know. She's a piece of work. Here, I have your channel, Alicia. And what is your channel link? Can you send that to me, Tam, and I'll put it in the chat for you?
I didn't expect that, honestly. I didn't expect that.
It's fine. We like to support people. Yeah, and you know, you need support, and the best way to show her is being successful, you know?
We appreciate it, but that's not, we did not expect that.
No problem.
We hope that somebody sees that this is a serious and sick pattern that keeps happening. Tam, I don't know if you want to tell your story about the real life, but Tam's is the worst of them all.
The real life?
Sorry, not really. Yeah, not really, Lisa.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm trying really hard to hold it together. Like, I don't know. This whole, I feel so bad for Caroline because, like, of, you know, me being a part of, or not so much a part, but me being there while they were doing that. And I've, you know, been through that myself. And that's why I emailed you today, Caroline, because I really did owe you an apology. I sort of, you know, owe everybody over here an apology because I shut up. I, you know, sort of did. I wasn't one that was, you know, carrying on like they do and joining in and everything else, because it really did hurt me. Honestly, that night seeing you holding your son's photo, that killed me, that broke me, and that was my whole.
But I don't understand how those mothers and grandmothers, honestly, I don't understand how they can sit there and laugh at something like that. How do they laugh at that? I don't understand that part of it.
I really am sorry. I really, really am.
That's the worst part. You know, there's people that are sad, but there are people that laughed, that sat there and laughed at that and thought it was funny.
And you know what? Some of the ones that are laughing have been through it too, Carolyn. Like one of the other mods, I'm not going to mention names, but one of the other mods has, you know, also buried a son, and she's one of the biggest ones to get in and carry on about you and that, and it's not right. Like I never said a bad word. Like I never said a bad word about you because I didn't know you, but I was a part of that community while they were going at you. Like, yeah, I don't even know how to put it into words. I really don't. And
I don't know how YouTube can allow this, because it is it's so against the terms of service. It's 100% against the terms of service. What she's doing is so bad. And then it's a mockery that this woman has collected over $20,000 for harassment of herself, and she is the biggest harasser on this platform. And nobody can see this. YouTube can't see this. This is crazy. Oh my gosh! And her subs can't see it.
Like, I've got post-traumatic stress. I've got post-traumatic stress after I lost my son, and honestly, like, having what she did to you, if I was in your shoes, I've, you know, got children and everything else, but I don't think that, I don't know, there's people out there that I'm not saying that I'd hurt myself or anything, but there's people out there that, you know, would end up ending their own lives or trying to.
I'm telling you, it near broke me. It really did. It scared me.
I'm so sorry.
It really did. And I was very, very scared. My moderators know, people close to me know, my husband knows. I never got so close to actually doing something to myself because of what she was doing to me. And she's starting all over again. And she's starting all over again. And she won't stop. And she's going to do it to somebody else. And somebody's not going to be as strong as me. Somebody's not going to be as strong as me, and somebody's going to take their life. And everybody's going to say, we should have did something. We should have done something. And it's like, how much more does it take to do something?
Right. And I am so sorry I took part in any of being there, any of it. I would never.
YouTube
that
needs. I mean, she has no business being on this platform. Her channel is nothing but a hate fest. All it is. If she's not ripping apart one person, it's another person. It's always ripping apart someone.
I've been watching you like nonstop for the last week, Caroline, and I've got to say, like, I'd never really watched you beforehand. You are the most sweetest, purest. Like, you've got the most purest heart. Like, I can see it. You really are.
Thanks.
Yeah, and I think that's what's made me feel even worse. And yeah.
I mean, she hearts that comment. Okay, listen to this. You saw that about my future daughter-in-law because she's born in South America, and they make some stupid comment, and then none of her subs think, oh my gosh, like, I'm sure she has subs that are born in South America. I'm sure she has subs that are living in South America, and nobody says, wait a minute, what is that supposed to mean? You know? I mean, it's just, she's incredible. She's just incredible. And then she'll
That's another thing that I've noticed too. They're so, like, she's so quick to, and I'm not weight shaming or anything here, but she's so quick to, I'm being weight shamed, but it's all right for her to sit there. And I had her whole chat. First of all, they were calling me a hooker who, what was it, Alicia? I'm a hooker who sells myself for crack or something. And then once my partner came on the other day, my partner's Aboriginal, so he's dark skinned and he's, got curly hair, and like in Australia, this is how he's a black fella. And all of a sudden he's being called an ape, and Jax was like saying all these other, like, they really racist. And in Australia, Aboriginals are Indigenous Australians. Like, they are the first, like, I don't know. It's that she's the biggest hypocrite I've ever come across. And the more and more I haven't watched her for a month. I'm watching her on that Truth Fortune Teller and other channels and that. But the more I see, I don't understand how I stuck around for just under a year.
Yeah, it's just she's so smug though. See, like, and she knows she's losing, but she sits there and she lies to people. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be here. I did this, I did that, and you don't believe the stats you see. It's them that's failing, not me. And these subs just believe this stuff. But I mean, I've seen some of them, and I've said, like, my gosh, some of them are in their 70s. Some of them are in the late 60s, and I'm thinking, like, if you would see that person in the grocery store and you would say, would you ever support this woman doing this? They'd probably say, no, oh my gosh, no, right? But would anybody know they're on YouTube supporting that kind of crap and joining in with that and laughing at that. And it's so funny. And I cannot get over that. I mean, like, people like Robbie and stuff. Yeah,
she's always gotten,
but
she's always got a comeback. Like, it's always, she always covers her own ass though. Like, about the racist thing, she had the hype to say, my last 2 boyfriends before Dalton were black.
Yeah.
Because excuse me, but this is how I'm going to put it. Just because you've had a black penis up you doesn't mean that you know what it feels like to walk in black skin.
Right, but she calls her own niece the N-word with the L-E-T on the end. So, I mean,
disgusting.
And it justifies it by saying it's just an aggravation, just to bother you. I just do it to bother you. It's not really racist. They say Mexicans travel in packs, that you can't go to Walmart on a Sunday. I mean, put a Ku Klux Klan suit up on, her wall and thinks it's funny. The same way that Robbie makes Holocaust jokes, and thinks it's funny. It's just dark humor. No, it's not dark humor, okay? Now they're starting on South Americans. So what's next? I mean, it's absolutely
they go
ridiculous.
Too far,
and then she's got Sakura, who's Snow Lion in there, who, the only reason Sakura was kept here because Sharon begged me. Sharon finally saw the light. And I waited for Sharon to see the light. And I knew from the get-go this woman was nastier than nasty. And she hid behind, like, she would say such horrible things. Like, somebody would say something about it. She'd go, they're nothing but white trailer trash and this and that. Meanwhile, Natasha doesn't know anything about what she says about heavy people, people living in trailers, people living in double wides, and Natasha treats it like that's her like number one person over there. Meanwhile, what she's saying behind her back is ridiculous, and that's what I mean.
Yeah.
They're all like, she doesn't have any genuine people over there. They just keep talking about each other, just like when Alma went there. And I said she should see what Alma said, even in this chat that we had to get out about her. If she thinks Alma likes her, this is crazy. And of course, that didn't last more than, 2 weeks?
Not even.
Yeah. I mean, it's so silly. And yeah. And it's just crazy.
The bigger message, I really want people to get that are still in there is there are communities you can go to. We are supportive.
Yeah, I mean, we'll like, we'll take, that's what he said, we'll give anybody a chance, I mean, if they go running back to her, then, okay. Like, I mean, like his discussion did, that was ridiculous. Tam, what is your channel? I'm going to try to find your link. What is it called? Is it?
It's just my my name, but honestly, it's all right. I don't expect.
No. What is it? Is it MZ?
It's just my name, so it's Tamara, and the butterfly and the love. Yeah, it's and I do tarot reading, so not everyone would want to sub to my channel anyway. But I didn't do that to be sub to. No. Really needed to.
Just tell me what it is. It's Tamara Butterfly. What?
Try looking under Miss Teely because she.
Oh, M. Is it MZ Teely?
Yes. TE. Yeah.
Okay. Is it Tamara Butterfly? Okay, I see it now. All right, now let me put it in the chat. Okay. All right, this is.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, like if it wasn't for Tam, Irvin, Larry, a few other people, Larry, Breezy, and them, like Jesse, I would not have got through that hard time and just, I'm sorry if I'm forgetting anyone. I'm just, naming some people off the top of my head. I would have like her calling for the second time in a row. Mm-hmm. And then dragging my husband through it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would have been, but you know what I decided to do is just a few hours later, brush it off, separate YouTube from my real life, and just, forget about her.
Yeah. I mean, that's what, we ignored her for a very long time. And it was for her, the worst thing we could do because she wasn't going to stop. And like you said, until I got to get the thing that's going to get her, which is going to be my son. And she would do that at any time. She would do it all over again. And so that's why she has no business being on this platform. And I'm sorry she doesn't. She has a track record of hurting people and hurting them really badly. And she doesn't face any repercussions, she thinks, and on Facebook, she could go underground. Here, she's not going to be able to go underground. So, she's already lost one channel. And I know she has a lot of reports and stuff on this channel for stuff. And YouTube just has to wake up because what she's doing is against the terms of service. So,
Definitely. And we appreciate you asking us to come up.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I want, if you know anybody else that, wants to tell their story or whatever, but yeah. Absolutely.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
I gave her when Irvin the whatchamacallit, the number. So I don't know if you got it, Irvin, or you didn't, or I sent you the number through.
A lot of people are really. I mean, this is like
because he did say he would come up.
Get from this is going to be, but like I said, it's worth it if somebody, it just reaches one person. That's all that matters to me.
Yeah, exactly. If it one person, yeah. And the more people that, leave successfully and then get out there, it does give them a soft place to land, because then everybody can vouch and say, yeah, she's going to say a lot of terrible, untrue things. We know she lies. She lies. She's going to lie about you no matter what. She lies about me every single day. And the one thing she loves to go to, and we see it in the IRS thing, where she always says the person's spouse is on drugs, and that's why she hid it from them. That's her go-to. She did that with the dress lady too, and that's her go-to. She has certain go-tos that she uses, and she loves to use that one. She loves that one.
Doesn't work anymore.
But the more times she uses it, and the more times there's attention called to it, people are going to see her for the liar that she is. And it's not going to have any. It's not going to have any hold. It doesn't have it. The more people that leave, and then they look back and say, "Oh, it's just her lying again," because it's what it is. And once people realize that, what she says is not going to have any power. And
I think it's starting to lose power, and she sees that.
Oh, yeah, she definitely does see it, and that's why she's going like nuts. She's trying to tell people I have dementia. She tries to tell people I'm so old, that I'm an old hag. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, honey, please. But, it's like, I think but it scares her how all of that is not true. And she picked on the wrong person. I think she sees that, because I'm not going to stop.
Oh, yeah.
I won't stop until she's off, till she's held accountable for this, because I'll do it for my son. I'll do it for my son. I will never stop fighting for my son, and I will never let this go. Never. What she did was just too much. She's crossed a line, and I will never let it go. Yeah.
I 100%.
Yeah. I'm not going to let it go, because she's just going to do it to someone else. She'll just do it to someone else, and that person may not be strong enough, because I know. It almost could have had some devastating effects for me, and it scared me. That's when I decided to fight, because that was it. I wasn't going to let her do that again to me.
We're glad, because you are honestly the one. You really are taking her on, and I respect the way that you're doing it.
I know. I laugh when she said, like, my husband laughed too, when she said I was a shrinking violet. She doesn't know. That's the last thing that anybody would call me, is a shrinking violet, really. Because my mother would always say, oh my gosh, you would have made the best prosecutor. She said they would be jumping off the stand because you won't let up, and I won't let up. I won't let up. She said she's met the furthest thing from a shrinking violet, and she thinks that I would be afraid to go up to her. Not a chance in heck. And when I'm going down to Florida, I have no problem going right there and telling her what I think of her. And I don't have to threaten her with my hands or anything else. She always wants to, threaten me that she's going to beat me up or bitch, whatever, slap me, she said, or kick my arse or whatever. Yeah, good. I don't have to do any of that. And I'll tell you exactly what I think of you face to face. I'm not scared of you. So, yeah.
And I think that, like, I have a lot of respect for you for that. Mm-hmm. And, I would, one thing that always got me is now look at how many people are in her chat. Look how many people are in mine. Well, if now views don't matter to her. Do you notice that?
Oh, now, right. It doesn't matter. And did you hear when someone said, when we told her, like, she's bleeding subs, someone in her chat goes, no, well, what you have to do is don't just look at the last month. Kind of look at the whole year, because they just want, this is what I mean. And and then when she was trying to say it was a YouTube glitch that she lost all those subscribers, no, it wasn't a YouTube glitch. Okay. And she thinks she's going to go, she's not going to rise from this. She's the one circling the train. She is. She's not going to rise from this. She can't do true crime. She streams news. She's not going to rise from this. She thinks there's going to be a case like Gabby Petito that's going to come along every month or so. It's not going to happen. It doesn't happen.
And she fabricates. She fabricates a lot of.
Yeah, and then the family would never work with her. That's the thing. The families will never come to her, and that's what really bothers the crap out of her. Because no family would work with a woman with like a mouth like that attacks people like that, and yet she wants to, that's what I think bothers her the most, and she can't get out of it. She can't even change her image if she tried. Because there's so much. There's so much. And she goes, oh, well, what does it matter if some people don't like me? Or, it's not that they don't like you. It's that you've done them so wrong. It's not that they don't like you. It's not a clash of personalities, you know? It's not
It'd be
that.
different. Yeah. It'd be different if she had changed her past and become a better person.
Yeah.
But
she
no.
does the same thing over and over.
Yeah.
And she couldn't even hold that truce more. We knew, we were just, it's coming. She can't do it. Because that's her go-to, is to attack people. That's what she holds over everyone's head, is watch me humiliate someone. And
now
that's what
Scarlett,
I said. For a split second tonight, I thought, oh boy, it would be so easy for me to go there. And believe me, I could do it well. But I'm not going to sink to that level. I don't have to. There's too many facts. But, for a split second in your head, you're thinking, you've got some nerve trying to go after me like that, because but I just remind myself everybody has eyes,
Right?
Like,
and I saw Scarlett's leaving YouTube.
Yeah, right. That's interesting, isn't it?
And I know, I guess it was in February, Scarlett had done a live saying how Natasha was planning scams and all of this. And somebody has the original video, and I can't remember who it is, but I'm gonna ask around.
Yeah, if you find out, let me know.
I definitely will.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you so much again.
Well, thank you guys for coming up, and I'm sorry that you went through that, and because I saw what she did, and she tried to just get you guys out, and she did the same thing, like, oh, I don't know where this video came from, like that stupid one she took with that person she planted in here to say the thing about the churches. Like, she does all that kind of underhanded stuff. Most people are going to see that she's putting out these stupid polls now, because I was putting out polls, and then somebody else put out a poll, and she goes, they copied me. And I'm like, well, what the freak did you do? It's like, she's such a child. I don't know. It's really childish, but
yeah, she's
dangerous.
copied things me and Tam have done even.
Yeah, that's all she does. Nothing is original with her. And even when she talks about this missing children stuff, all she does is read off a list. Doesn't even give a backstory. Doesn't even give how they disappeared, where they disappeared. Where nothing. Like, that's really
just the
needed.
state. Yeah, the
That's
state.
crazy.
She reads the missing person roster.
Just the name, where and when. It's like, are you kidding? Given backstory, they disappeared walking to school. The bus, nothing. It's like, okay, because she doesn't want to do any research. But she says she does so much research. Anybody hands everything to her, and it's just she takes everybody else's research, because I think the cases that she did have, somebody else researched that other case for her, and she just keeps going back to those cases again. Why doesn't she just do another Gypsy Rose, recap? So
The theory on why she was so obsessed with that case.
I almost thought she wanted to be living that case. Sometimes I don't know. Some things are really weird. Like, maybe because she was such a good scammer, that lady. Maybe she's very intrigued.
Mother-daughters can't. Yes, exactly.
Yes, I'm telling you, I've seen a lot of similarities, and how they got a house and how they played people, and maybe it teaches her certain things, because there was somebody that studies behavior, and that's why I said about the evangelist. The way she was doing certain things and putting in certain music, and when Jesus comes again, and she was just sitting there, I'm just like, whoa. Somebody said, this cannot be for real. And it was. And the money was rolling in for that, when she first started that fundraiser.
Yeah.
And it's like she just gets people and just plays like mind control with them. And yeah, it's just crazy.
She plays off of the chat. She looked for comments to feed on. Mm-hmm. And then when she doesn't want to answer something, or she doesn't have the answer for it, it's, yeah.
Right.
And then she'll look to the left. And that's everybody knows that when you look to the left, that's a identification. You're lying.
Yeah.
Right. Body language 101.
Yeah. And then, what else she does is that she'll get one of her trusted people to go flying back in there, like they did that time when I pulled the comment out, and say, MRB just admitted she's lying about this, and they say this crazy thing, right? And then they all go with it, and nobody checks it, and that's why I called that Jerry, whatever that Denarinville person, I called them out the other day because it was such a lie. And I was saying, you know, how could somebody do this? Just go in and say that I admitted all this stuff that I didn't admit, go in the chat, and then they just accept it as the gospel truth. You know, it's
Because she doesn't vet her sources. I mean,
well, no, I think she sent them in to do that because she thinks they
oh
will
yeah,
go.
that one.
Like, yeah, like it's like if, oh, here's Irvin. If someone came over here, like right now, one of my people and said, oh my gosh, you're not going to believe this. You know, Natasha just said this. And then we just accepted it and didn't go over there. That's the kind of stuff. Yeah.
Definitely.
Hi, Irvin.
Oh, hello. I hope you guys can hear me.
Oh, you have
You
something?
guys,
I think you have something playing in the back. Do you have your YouTube?
yeah, let me go.
Okay.
Shug, all the windows kind of thing.
All right.
There you go.
Okay, I think it's,
Yeah.
hopefully it's gone. But so what's up? So what's your story?
Well, before I tell my story, I just want to say, you know, Tam, you did good. I know how much this has affected you because I was a mod at that time, and you know, we messaged, and you know, this really hurt her. She was saying about how this is so messed up and it was not right what she did to you, MRB, and it really
Yeah.
did hurt her. It also affected me too because I was a mod there at that time, I believe. And what do you do in that situation? I mean,
Right, yeah.
do I leave kind of thing? But there's no walking away from her. But anyways, Tam and Alicia, you guys did great.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I mean, and if she comes at you tomorrow, you know, you always have people here that will stand by you. And this
You will.
community is very strong.
She's
And,
coming. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, really. I mean, when we know whatever she's going to say is lies because she does it to me. She does it to, you know, so many people. So it's, yeah. The more you just don't even, I find like I can't even listen to her if I go there to take the side chat, or my husband takes the side chat is what we look at mainly to make sure we save it onto these Excel things for our attorneys, you know, because we do have a case of defamation. We have a case of harassment.
yeah.
She doesn't. And it's just ridiculous that she even says she does. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, definitely. I mean,
I
know
wish
Irvin does
she would
too.
try to see. I wish so bad she would try to take me to court. I wish, you know, but it'll never happen because no attorney, like if she ever told them the truth and showed them, they would never let her do this. First of all, what she does, they would drop her as a client if she ever did what she did tonight. You know, there's no
yeah.
way.
She kind of ruins her own case. You know what I mean? I just, whatever when I was sent something by people of her, like, talking or streaming or saying things about me, I wouldn't even open it. I would say, what is it about? And I would just forward it to my lawyer because I did not even want to look at it, read it, I couldn't stomach it.
Right. Yeah. So, Irvin, were you the first to leave out of the three of you here?
Yeah, you can say I was the first to leave. Yeah, because I was a mod before Tam was. I was a mod for months. I was already planning my exit. It didn't take me long to realize how I didn't want to be there, and this is not who I am. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I did some dirty things for her. You can say I kind of bulldogged her for a bit, but then I felt that she crossed me at one point, and it's with another creator. But I let it go. You know, I let it go. I just be bored, stay in her chat, and be quiet. So every time we were in, you know, her chat as a mod, you just did your thing. You didn't even do nothing. Just mod. I would have some opinions I would say, but then the mod chats came in, and that's where, you know, in the beginning I opened it. I introduced myself. I said, be friendly. But ever since I felt that she crossed me, I did not want to open it. I felt like it was a setup.
Right.
Then, yeah. So I just didn't open it. But now, me not opening the mod chat is suspect to them. It doesn't make any sense. It's like they want me to get in there.
Yeah.
So I just didn't open it. There was a time where I accidentally opened it, and I even apologized for. I said, "Oops, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to open it. I didn't read it. I didn't speech out nothing, and then I left again. So I put it in archives just to be sure. I just didn't pay attention to it. I don't want to be a part of it. So I would just mod in her channel, and then whoever she went at, and if it's people I don't know, I just be like, oh, I don't know who that is. Then they went for you. I was like, who's MRD? I really didn't know. I just didn't pay attention. They were calling me like ugly, and you will see. It's too bad the channel and those episodes are down, but you would see me in chats. I would say, I think she's beautiful. Like, am I the only one? They're like, yeah, you're the only one. Yeah, you do need to go to the hospital. That kind of thing like that.
Right. Well, yeah. I
And I
mean,
could tell that she infuriated her.
I think some people. I mean, I don't know how. Like, some people are just tell her whatever she wants to hear. You know, like I would say Robbie. Okay, I don't know how familiar you are with Robbie. I'm very familiar with Robbie, and Robbie will tear apart beautiful women. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Robbie, you will not convince me. Robbie thinks she's adorable, like he tells her. You will not convince me that Robbie thinks she's beautiful, inside and out. No, I can guarantee you Robbie doesn't think that. And I can guarantee you when that goes sour, he is going to call her things that you have never heard him go. Because if you're not familiar with how Robbie goes off on beautiful women like a lunatic.
Well, I mean, I just know of Robbie. I don't have any issues with him. I mean, maybe it's because I don't watch him. You know what I mean? I can't.
Yeah, but you'll see when this goes sour. He's already said it went sour once or something. They had one fight, and then they got back together. But when it really goes sour, and anybody that's dealt with Robbie, like AJ, and AJ's beautiful, and he has just said the most disgusting things about her. So that you have to understand, Robbie is just telling Natasha whatever she wants to hear. She's not going to be adorable when he's done with her. She's going to be just crucified.
I see.
Yeah. And believe me, and chat, tell him, anybody that's dealt with Robbie knows. He's just acting now. Because he doesn't have empathy. He doesn't have real love for anyone. He loves himself. He's a complete narcissist. And he's doing what he's doing because she was his bulldog for me. He hates me that much. And she was a bulldog. She's his bulldog for me. That's the only reason.
You know, that's the first time.
I can't speak on anything about that because I don't pay attention to him, I guess.
Yeah.
I do say hi to him, but that is not my issue.
Oh, wait a second. What are they saying? Her channel is down? Hold on.
Uh-oh.
What?
Somebody just said, check my email. And then somebody said her channel is down. I'm trying to see here. Hold on. What am I checking my email about? What is that, Scooter? Oh, yeah, that's another screenshot with Robin.
Someone said her channel was suspended, Caroline. Check your email.
I'm trying to see here.
Yeah.
Oh, is it just the video, Enchiever? That one video? It says stream suspended for policy violations.
Oh, probably just, yeah.
It's probably the one, Enchievers, is it just the one video or is it the whole thing?
She came back on, I guess, another channel. It says, yes, it was suspended. iMatter said that.
I hope that somebody got that part where she said to report this. Because that, maybe if she got suspended on that, I don't know. Well, that's interesting.
It went down, but back up. Chat was closed down for policy violations. Okay. Yeah, it's for that stream probably, yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's see.
So it's not the whole channel, it's just like an episode or something that was taken down?
You know how she used to stream things and then it would get taken down because she was streaming, the algorithm would pick it up and
I see. Okay, so it's not her channel that's down.
no.
It's the stream.
I guess so from what I'm seeing, yeah.
Okay.
In chat, as far as I'm reading in your chat, yeah. But I thank you.
Yeah,
for
thank you
again
guys for
asking.
coming up. Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, and if you know anybody else that wants to tell their story, or let them know that we're supportive of that. We understand that people are scared. We do understand people can be scared. Like this cult stuff, people do get scared. And if you did tell her like a secret, yeah, it could be really scary to think that she's just going to put that out there. Like I know Irvin, she had some kind of crazy thing she was saying about you, and I heard her say about Tam something, and it's like she's like Robbie in that respect too, where he lost. I mean, a friend of his, real life, 25 years, he just annihilated her on YouTube. She came to me. She said, Carolyn, I used to hate you because of what he said, and she said, do you know he, after 25 years of friendship, he just destroyed me in one night. And then Mexi was his real life friend too, and he did that whole thing against Mexi. And I think Natasha is very similar, very similar. So if anybody's ever told something to Robbie, they're scared to death because he just lets all that stuff out. If you haven't told anything to Robbie and he is your friend, don't tell him anything, and don't tell Natasha anything either, because they're just going to use it against you.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what Natasha did to me. She aired out, something that we told her out of respect.
Mm-hmm.
And she just aired it out and made it seem like she left out so many things, kind of thing. Like what I'm saying, let me just fast forward. So we were planning our escape, me and my current girlfriend that I'm with now.
Mm-hmm.
We stayed away, we'd be quiet, we just say hello here and there, and then eventually she finally took off our wrenches. But we were still there. We would say hi and hello and things like that. So us not being wrenched anymore, I thought I got away clean. All right, cool, I'm clean. So of course I go to another channel and I say, hey y'all. And next thing you know, my girlfriend gets a message saying he can get fucked. Like me.
Oh.
Like he said, yeah. She messaged her saying he can get fucked. I thought
PG, Irvin, PG.
F. We're PG here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
That's okay.
Well, that's what she said. I can get F.
Yeah.
I thought Mrs. Big Bad Natasha, she'll come directly to you. I didn't understand why she couldn't just say that to me.
Right.
And first of all, we weren't even wrenched. We didn't have that obligation or rules anymore where we can't go anywhere else. We were free. I thought I got away clean. So with just us saying hey y'all to another channel, I mean, keep in mind we weren't mods already. We were free.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like she did this by accident. She knew she unwrenched us. So that's fine with us. We're not even gonna ask if we wanted to leave anyway. What's the point of asking? So we just left quietly, disappeared. And then she goes, I was talking smack about her. And then, so I told her, we was on panel on Alicia's channel. She was saying I was talking smack. So I asked her, what did I say that I was talking smack to? So she's like waiting and stalling. And she goes, I seen it with my own eyes. And I said, no. What did I say that I was talking shit, talking S about?
She couldn't come up with it.
She couldn't come up with it. And then all she said was, you were insinuating that the mouse chat was bad. I said, no. Let me stop you right there. I told what I said on TT's channel was, I don't know. I do not open the mod chat. Now, how is that an insinuation of, bad things happening? Mm-hmm. I don't know. I didn't open it. I was just being honest. I don't know. I didn't open it. What I said. So how is that an insinuation of me talking smack? But then anyway, she lied about her story of our relationship. She said that, she noticed something, so she asked us. Wrong, first of all. We told her about it. We told her about our relationship out of respect for her.
Right.
But she aired it out, for no reason. Now I understand if I say, oh, okay, me and her hooked up and we took screenshots or something. Then okay, I understand why she would even say that, but there was no reason at all. She just said they had a relationship, blah blah blah. And first of all, the relationship I'm with now, she claimed she claimed her to be like her daughter. Yet she messages her, because she was going through a divorce. All of that was already being set up. She was already going through a divorce. I was already leaving, and I have messages of me leaving my girlfriend months ago. So she where am I? Okay, so
Right.
she claims my girlfriend to be just like her daughter. Yet when she reached out to Natasha and told like a long ass story. What kind of mother just says, "I agree, I agree, okay, I agree," those kind of things.
Yeah.
It seems like he took advantage of her, is what I'm seeing. In her most vulnerable time, she
Yeah. Yeah.
pretended to mother to get something over her. Then she aired out our relationship, which was, it was a private thing and
Yeah.
had nothing to do with us leaving. Nothing
But
to do with us leaving.
but it's no, it's to scare the other people.
Yeah.
It's to
It's
scare
Oh
the other
yeah.
to
people that want to leave.
it's to paint me as a bad guy because it is technically an affair, but she left out the part that she already was going through a divorce at that time with papers. I
Right.
was already on the leaving. Why didn't she say that? Is what I'm saying.
Right, and it has no
But she,
bit like it's a personal thing, and it doesn't like it had no business being let out. And the only reason she did that was to taint you guys, but also to scare anybody else that oh you want to leave, good, I'll let out whatever I have on you.
like a true
Exactly. Yeah.
dictator,
Yeah,
she has to set an example. So regardless of anyone
it's
leaving her, this
control. It's
is
her
why
control. That's
this
a
is why
cult tactic. They get collateral, what they call collateral on people. They get pictures. They get, confessions of things. They have them tell them things about their family, and then if these people ever try to leave, they'll let that collateral out. That's what they call it. It's called collateral in cults.
right.
And
Yeah.
also, you give her your number. Your no, it's getting sold to a lead company.
Oh yeah, the
Um,
leads. Yep.
I got a text message. Irvin, remember this other day? It said, "Citizen alert. You have been something about your accounts have been something about them being
Compromised.
hacked or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, please click this link to confirm." Like I have so many things on my phone to make sure things like that don't happen. So I was like, "Are you serious?" And it said from Pensacola, Florida,
Wow.
and I was like, "Wow."
Yeah, I mean, that's what she do. And to the people right now who's like listening and trying to leave, just look at my story. She claims that she only goes after people that does her wrong. We did absolutely nothing to her, zero, nothing. We did
Nothing.
nothing to her, yet she came for us. She even admitted that yeah, she saw us in other chats. So first of all, but on her live, she said that we just disappeared after we told her. Incorrect. We were in her lives, and then later, as the conversation went, more of her lies started slipping. She was saying we left early on, no wrong, we were still there, and then she even acknowledged that yeah, I was unrent, and I said we was unrent in your chat, and she goes yeah, why is that? Her saying yeah, why is that? Acknowledges that she knew she unread stuff, so she's not an idiot. She knows she did that on purpose.
Right.
So if we left, that shouldn't have been a problem.
Oh, we lost him. Oh no. Um, but another thing she was always doing, she was always saying that she had all these rogue mods, like during the Gabby Petito case, and that all these people got blocked, and all these people that sent super chats got blocked, and all of this stuff. And I just had a hard time believing that was true. Like it was like happening every day that she was saying this, and I think it was just a way to either like unwrench people. Like I don't think she was being truthful about that.
Oh, she wasn't.
No, yeah.
And, you know, I want to also say one more thing. Like, I'm not coming on your panel for any type of pity or anything like that. I'm coming to, for sincerely to apologize. Like,
Yeah, no, I
I
appreciate it
apologize
because
to
I'm
you.
telling you, when sometimes like you feel like when something like this happens to you, like you have the people here, but you say like, will they ever see it over there? So I appreciate you coming on and saying, no, we saw it because, and the people that have come away and said, I'm sorry that I was there. I do appreciate that because it, like I said, it can get so hurtful, especially when she's doing the ones like, where they're talking about my son. And just, I'd say like, how are these people just so hateful? The ones I'm seeing, and I'm saying, this is just crazy. Like, I don't understand this. And
Yeah.
they're saying, oh, MRB is so evil. Like she has a black heart. She like, and Scarlet, they're from the dark side. They're from the very dark. What dark side? It's just so crazy.
The dark side. I think that's the dark side. But
Yeah. And then she kept
also,
saying, they told you not to go there. Like, why would you have to tell somebody not to go there? I
right.
don't know. Yeah.
There was a mention that you keep a chart of like trolls and stuff, and I'm thinking she's smart now. If you do, because
Yeah, because their
like,
names change. You know that if, okay, let's say
yeah,
someone is trolling you, let's say with a name like, I would just pick a name like, I'm going to get you, right? And then you take the URL of I'm going to get you's channel and you put it in a spreadsheet. And 2 weeks later, you could go to that URL and they have a new name. But if you have the URL, it's the same person, same troll.
right.
Yeah.
And I've already noticed she's implanted them. There's been ones implanted, not that saying it's just her, but they've been implanted in my channel to gain my trust already.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, it's and I got close to some, but then I realized, well, there was only a few I could trust, and I want other people to like also be very wary of that, because
Yeah,
who
no,
you open
I
up
know.
to, be
I mean, we just
wary.
like whoever sent us that file, that was somebody that came in here from July. Okay, that's how far back. And see, my stuff with her started in June. So July, she was putting plants in here. So I'm really, like I said, very skeptical now. And there's a few others, and she thinks I don't know who they are, but I know who they are. And I'm just, I know at this time I'm
Yeah.
fully aware. And so it's like, but once you find that out, okay, okay, right. It'll all come out. It'll all come to light what she's doing. And, these people that are all have this loyalty to her, when her channel goes down, well, it's what then? What then? What then? Then you're going to say, well, oh gosh, they're going to stay on the ship to the end. It's horrible.
Or when she takes off with all the money,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know,
When she
you
says
don't
she's going
want.
to roll around in it, you know what I mean? I don't even understand. And if these people are like depriving their children of things and themselves of things, and because if she even collected for real, like if she actually said, look, I just want to collect because, I want to get another house and move, and people gave, that wouldn't be fraud, okay? But what she's doing, saying she's being harassed and then crying about it, and then, she needs a legal fund and she's a lawyer she has, and she's lying about all these meetings. It's all fake. It's all fraud,
Yeah.
you know? All these COVID,
Well,
I don't even think she had COVID, but you don't have to have like a meal fund because what happened? You got, it's different if you have a meal. There's something called like a meal train where like people in your area, they'll bring you a meal or something, right? But it's not money. And this is like money, and then she spends it on a wardrobe, for a winter
yeah.
wardrobe that she doesn't, and then she brags about it to her moderators. I mean, and then they're left like, oh, what do we do? What do we do? So they're all like into her. I think some of them are in it really deep. Like some of the ones, like I think there's a Renee or something. She used to be in my comment section all the time, white knighting for her, and this Kit Kat and a few others that are like just all up in it.
They are. And what was I going to say? Like, I know when I was sick and had COVID, I didn't eat for a week, okay? like maybe a little bit of broth, but
Mm-hmm.
it was an insult to people because she said her doctor had said it was the worst case he had ever seen. And for all those lives lost,
But she was going live too, right? Wasn't she still going live? She was still managing to go
yes,
live with this worst case. Yeah. Okay.
it just was an insult to all these lives lost, and for it to be the worst case ever seen,
Yeah. And then she's always got that whatever the ear always acts up whenever like things are going really bad. Have you noticed that?
I think it's her tooth, honestly.
Really? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, because she is missing stuff there, right?
She's swelling, like it is swelling, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's dangerous. That'll go right to your heart if you don't get that taken care of.
I didn't think your ear infection makes your face swell, does
Yeah,
it?
no, I don't think so. If it is her tooth, if she has an abscess or something she's not getting taken care of, that's dangerous. That'll go right to your heart and can kill you.
I don't know. I just noticed her saying that it was swelling because of her ear. I thought maybe, and
Yeah,
then
but
there's
it's all
nothing
the
wrong with
time.
that.
Like,
I'm
it's
not
not normal
saying.
to have an ear infection like that often that your face, and her face, she'll always get, my face is swole. She says swole. And she's always touching it and it hurts and she's got a fever, but it's always, she's never too sick to come on though. You know what I mean? And nobody says to her, you should really go lay down. Like even her own family, you don't hear them come in and say, Mom, I think you should go lay down. It's just,
Right.
it's so to me, I think she's just using it. I don't think I think that's her face. And I think she's using it as an excuse.
It very well could be. And I'm not saying that anything is wrong if it is, anything with her dental or anything. Just, I think like a lot of people have speculation on many reasons as why she's gonna all of a sudden disappear.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Yeah,
But I just
like
want
ear
again,
tubes. I've never heard ear tubes in an adult. Like she's like pushing 50. I've
yeah,
never heard ear tubes in it. Like because they tell you like when your kids are 3, if you don't get their ear tubes in fast, there's no point to get them. So I can't imagine a woman of her age getting ear tubes. That just sounds insane. That
I've
sounds
never
like
heard
something
of it
Gypsy
either.
Rose is. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. The gypsy stuff, like with the brain surgery and
Yes.
I think she's like took some things from there because sometimes I don't even think she's going to the doctor. I think she's just making this stuff up.
I kind of wonder myself. I know that Kim had one time, um, Life in the Red Kim. She had, Natasha had said she had to be at a lawyer. What do you call her? Neck?
She
Is that what
what?
you guys,
She what
you
is
call
she?
her? She said it. I was saying, you guys call her Neck. Is that what you call her?
Yeah, because see, she calls me MRB,
Yeah.
right? And she put an E in between my initials. Those are my initials.
Yeah.
So then we took her initials and see, we put an E in between them. So
Okay. So,
we said if she likes that, we'll call her that too. She must like it, so we call her Neck.
so Neck was supposed to be at her lawyer's, but was still live and walking into the casino. She forgot that she had mentioned she had a lawyer appointment at this time, or attorney. I'm sorry, she is attorneys.
Yeah, attorneys. Yeah.
So, as the second that she walked in and was still live and posted that into the casino, Kim had posted it. She didn't have enough time to respond or anything. Kim had picked up on that. It's
Yeah.
kind of funny.
Yeah, I mean, true, because, like, yeah, but she have an attorney that, what is he, the consultant for the casino as well? And, she's just, or she meets attorneys at the casino and asks them for advice. I mean, it's so ridiculous. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Mr. Slot Machine.
Yeah, right. Or, like, just, like, oh, let me go over there and that guy looks like an attorney. Let me ask his advice on this. Okay. I don't
Right.
know. It's silly because. Like, what is she going to do now? That's what I'm saying. She's got to have something. So I think she's got an appointment. This is what I think. She's supposed to have an appointment on Tuesday with the attorneys. And I think she's going to say, oh, the attorneys they were so happy with this $22,000 or what it is. But they said, you know what? You've got all these people, you got that big hit list. It's going to be a lot more than this. You're going to have to start another fund. This will be good, for a start, but we're not going to be able to get any, subpoenas out or anything until we raise at least like 40,000 more. So,
Maybe, I mean, I noticed there's another creator that's filing a lot of lawsuits. Maybe it could be for that. I mean, who knows?
yeah, I don't know. But I mean, isn't it going to be stupid if she's saying that we're all harassing her and she doesn't do anything about it and she's got the money? Like, well, aren't her people going to say, like, well, what are you doing? And then I can imagine she'll just say, you know what? I can't take this stress. And they'll say, oh, it's okay. Don't worry. Just keep the money.
Right.
I mean, like,
No.
It's just so absurd. And then she'll go on and cry about harassment again, and they'll never say to her, like, well, you had that money. Do you want us to raise it again for you? And you could do it this time? Like, they would do that again. And she says, we have dementia. I mean, come on.
I know. Tam, do you have anything else you want to say? Tam. Tam. Maybe we lost her too.
I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, that's crazy. But I do appreciate you guys coming up, really, and telling your stories again.
We
there
appreciate
she is. Are you
you.
there, Tam? I thought she was there for a minute. Look, she went yellow for a second. Oh, you're on mute. Oh, there you are. Are you there, Tam? I don't know. She looks like she was on mute. I think she is there, but I don't know. Tam, are you there?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you have anything else you wanted to say?
No, I said everything that I had to. Thank you for having me on. Sorry, I had to mute because I have the kids here and
no problem.
they're running amok. So
no problem. No problem.
But yeah, thank you very, very much for having me on. And
thank you.
Yeah, once again, I really am sorry for being a part of that.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you telling your story and getting out, and I'm sorry for your loss as well. And God bless you guys, and I hope you have I hope she doesn't come, after you, but if she does, you can come here and vent or whatever, I mean, but everybody, I think, is going to start to see it. She's going to go on the attack, and it's going to be lies. So, the more it'll desensitize it, the more people she does it to, because it'll be like, oh, she's just going off again with stupid lies,
Well, yeah, she fabricates the
Yeah.
most 99.999% of them.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's how it's gotten with me. It's like, I'll say, oh, this is crazy. And that's why I like to show her crazy, like, if someone makes comments like that, I'm going to show they're crazy, on the screen. And I think, let them know, like, this is crazy. What are you doing here? But yeah, but anyway, I appreciate that. Yeah.
We do appreciate you a lot. And honestly, you guys, this is not for pity for me and Tam. We just hope this gets to somebody, honestly, and they see this pattern and can get out.
Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully it'll help somebody, and then more people will get out. She'll leave out 90% of everything, Irvin said. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Besides our names.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she's just going to put whatever makes her look good. She does that to me all the time. I know it, Or she'll take something like the most innocuous thing that could be said here. Like, maybe someone said her recliner is red. She'll be like, did you hear them making fun of my recliner? And that's why I said to my husband, if anybody would have ever done the things she's done to me, she would be, like, I don't even know what she would say. She would be like, she picks out like the stupidest thing, and she'll carry on about it. And it's not even anything that happened or anything that's even relevant. And she'll carry on like, that's a threat. That's a threat. Like, what? What's the threat? She's never had a real credible threat. Okay. I don't even, she knows what one is. I mean, the stuff she puts up there from that like person that just says, I hope you have a rotten Thanksgiving. Like, I'm like, what? That is not a freaking threat. That's not a threat on your life. I've had threats on my life. Okay. I mean, that's not a threat on your life.
Did you see the website where all the emails are from the same day
Yeah, of course. And she's probably writing them to herself. And I
and the
think,
same person?
and I think a lot of the comments that she would say were written on Hannah's channel. I think she wrote a lot of that. Yeah. Or she said something like she was all up in arms because somebody told her daughter, who's an adult, that she should wash her hands after handling chicken. And she went nuts on how that was like an attack on her. And it's like, no, that's like just telling her some good advice.
Yes,
You
yes.
know, wash your hands after handling raw chicken. She was like, that's what I mean. And she acts like it's like the worst thing ever. You know?
She does. Don't speak on her children, but she will speak on your family and children
Right.
any
Who
day,
don't
all
have
day.
YouTube channels, who are like, or don't, don't ask to be in it, but, it's just so crazy. And it's like nothing that with nothing. When you have a YouTube channel, especially a cooking channel, they're going to tell you something. Well, I don't do it this way. I do it that way. You should wash your hands. That's not a threat. That's not a threat. That's what happens on a cooking channel.
And she likes to attribute your success to, your friend.
I know. And she doesn't know anything because if I was doing that, I'd have them on a lot, wouldn't I? I'd have them on a lot. No, they're my friends. I don't use them for views. The time that they came on, they wanted to come on. They'll tell you that. I never tell them, hey, can you come on? No, I don't. And to tell you the truth, they will silently watch in the chat, but they will tell me, I hate to come into here because what will happen is no matter what's happening, once they come in with their name, everybody will immediately say, hi, hi. And they feel bad because they feel it derails the whole chat. So, so what she says is just like crazy. It's just crazy.
You know what I noticed though? You had them on, and then it was the next day
she went nuts.
that she came on onto your camp.
Yep.
And it's because the algorithm, I believe, because she has somebody that does her algorithm. And I believe that is the reason why. Yeah. Honestly.
I do believe because she started to use my name like crazy. And that's what it is. She'll always accuse people of doing that. But she uses everyone's name. She hashtags people like crazy. And then when she was lying about promoting in those buy and sell groups, when she first started with the Gabby Petito, she even said it. She goes, there's 456 shares. Well, if you go now, it's not. And the reason there's not is because they were all spam shares in these groups where they should never have been. And the admins went in and took them out. And that's why there's less and less shares. But in the beginning, I have screenshots. There was like 400, 500 shares on the videos. And she had people doing this for her. They were just going in and just throwing them in any groups they could to get her out there.
Wow.
Yep. And now, of course, she denies it. It's like,
of course,
she denies everything. Always denies it. Oh, no, that wasn't. Yeah, okay.
I can't stand a liar.
Yeah, I'm never in the whole world. Right? She's never seen anything. I feel like saying you must not have seen a lot because everything. I've never in my whole life seen that. Yeah. Okay. But anyway, but thanks for calling in. I appreciate it.
Thank you for having me and Tim. We really appreciate it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. My husband's playing louder and louder. Okay. So
have a good evening.
All right.
Bye.
It was nice talking to you. Thank you.
Yes, it was nice talking to you. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. So let's see. So that was nice. I'm going to put the link in Slack if anybody wants to call in just to wind down a little bit. How do I have to do? Oh, I have the link. I think I don't have to do that again. Jimmy's getting really loud. Okay. Okay, Candy Smith, I'll check that out. All right, let's see, Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. Mountain. Okay, thank you. I see you. All right, let me see here. You guys are sending me a stuff. Let me see. Oh, here's an interesting screenshot before we give the number out. Look at this. Somebody sent this in. Boy, this will be a nice tweet. Hold on. Let me get this one. I'm probably going to download this one, yeah. Okay. So it says, Jilly Bear. There's Jilly Bear. That's the one that always figures things out for her. Chat, please make sure you go report that video and report that channel ASAP. This needs to stop, and hopefully YouTube will eventually do something. Also, if you use Twitter, send tweets to Team YouTube. All right, that's all we need to tweet. We don't need her freaking face in there. We can grab this. You could take a screenshot of this right now. Okay. And you could put the name here of the channel, and then put that tweet and with her channel URL, and say that this channel is asking for mass false reporting of a channel. Okay, you can screenshot that right now. Here, right there. You can screenshot that and just save it. And if you want me to write up the tweet that it would be with her channel URL, I can do that too. But this is a call to mass false report this channel and this video. So there's that if you want to do that, if you're so inclined. Who I think let me see, Little Miss Naughty, I think she's Stacy Lynn. I believe she's Stacy Lynn. Is she trying to call in? I believe that's Stacy Lynn. Okay, let me see here. So I'm going to leave that up there in case any of you want to get a screenshot. And even if you just save the screenshot now, and then I can compose a tweet if you want. Because that is really bad. Elizabeth Teese put in something with Mike Tyson. It says, social media made y'all way too comfortable with disrespecting people and not getting punched in the face for it. Mike Tyson. Very true, very true. Okay. Well, let me go and get the number and put it in Slack. I will compose a tweet too real fast for anybody that wants to send it up to Team YouTube with the picture, because they apparently are mass reporting, mass false reporting. I'm going to put this in Slack, and I will grab her channel URL and I will put it in a tweet along with the hold on. The number's in Slack. Just gonna grab her. I'm gonna grab her URL. Okay. Okay, so let me throw this up in a tweet. Okay. Tweet. So it's I've put this in, and it's going to be at Team YouTube, which is what you're going to want to go first, and I'll put it in our chat at Team YouTube. This channel is telling viewers to false mass report a channel as targeted harassment. This creator is harassing and abusing YouTube's platform to do it. Please review this channel with terms of service violations. Okay, so this is what, here is what I would, but you have to put, to report, oh, instead of the channel, I'm going to put my hashtag, mommy ramblings blog channel. Okay. So here, this is what you're going to want to do. I'm going to put it in the chat if you want to do it. You don't have to do it. No one's forcing you. If you want to make the tweet, okay, hold on. I'm going to have to do it in 2 parts. Let's see. Actually, I'm going to put it in Slack, and because it doesn't fit in here. But if you want the tweet, you can email me and I'll give you the tweet if you're not in Slack. If you want it, okay? I'm going to put it in general. And then it's along with that picture right there is what you need. Okay. I'm going to put the picture in there too. I'm going to do a screenshot here. And let's do that. I'm going to pop this into Slack. Okay. So I've got that in there. And anybody that wants it, you can email me and I'll give you the tweet if you want to tweet. No one's forcing you. No one's telling you have to do it. But if you want to do it, I can help you with the tweet. All right. Now the number is in Slack. Let's see. Okay, let's see here. So everybody. Someone needs to record. Yeah, is it still up? Because, well, we got that at least, but if she, anything she said, did the video go down or what? Is the video down? Jimmy's practicing for the concert when we hit 40,000, which I'll tell you is coming right up on us. Let me see. Would you believe we're coming up on it? We're seven away from hitting it. We have 39,993. 7 away. It's pretty amazing. These are my PS. No, they're all being nasty. Okay. Not my real name. Hi. Hi, help me, Rhonda. Yeah. Is that my husband? Yes. That is my husband. He's warming up. Yeah. Yeah, they're saying they're going to report you for... Oh my gosh, Newfie, are you kidding me? Yeah, right. Okay, well, yeah, okay. We're reporting them for mass false reporting, but they're going to report... boy, you guys are really, really reaching. Go ahead. We can prove that we're not doing it. You are. Oh my gosh. Of course she's watching Sarah Nash. She can't take her eyes off. So all she does is sit in her phone. But she doesn't watch anybody, remember? She doesn't watch. She watches obsessively. Thanks, Tina. So let's do an intro song. Yeah, I know. I gotta think of one. You've emailed me, Loveland? Okay, let me see. Did I put the number in Slack? I did, right? I'm so confused. I know I put the tweet. Okay. Hold on, let me grab the tweet. Maria. I just put it in the... She's not afraid of anything, right? She's got this big high power attorney, right? And he's going to take care of everything. She can put him on speed dial at 10, 11, 12, 1 o'clock, whatever time it is. Right? It's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Okay. See what this is. Oh, look who it is. Our good friend Sakura. She's got another tweet. Oh, too bad Sharon's not here to see you, Sakura. What a sweetie you are. Does Natasha know how you feel about people that live in double wides? Merb is the one who whips her village idiots into mass reporting her enemies. Really? Nope. But we are telling people, if they're so inclined, to report you guys for mass false reporting our channel and video. Yes, we are. And we are perfectly in our rights to do that because you are doing a campaign that's targeted harassment. Sorry, Sakura, you prejudiced person, you bigot. So miserable, aren't you? That you don't have a daughter-in-law, and you never will. Oh, here we go. We got Teresa Green. I know who you are, Teresa Green, and she's doing it too. Teresa, just because you're telling people, we're going to call out your lies. That is not at all what anybody has said here. What they are doing is they are reporting your attempt to false report this channel and video. There you go. Cameron or to even film. How the heck does she think she's reporting my channel, YouTube? What is this person saying? Who knows? It makes sense. Since Stacy Lynn, they won't listen to you. They have made up their minds. They won't listen. Stacy Lynn, we're not going to listen to you. So I have your emails. I know who you are. Don't even waste your time. Please, Stacy Lynn. Stacey Lynn, you're the one that they made so much fun of, and you're sitting on a panel with people that mocked you in every way possible, called you a drunk, said you're ugly, said you're using filters, said you're fat and you're video, your photos from years ago? What about all that stuff? And you're sitting on a panel with them. You tell me. Whatever. You're going to tell us what to think? No. Have enough self-respect. Okay, here's another one. Thank you. Okay, we're going to call out your bad behavior. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is another lie. So I'd like to see her. Okay. Here we go, guys. Okay. See what Jolie Bear's saying now. Recline with Natasha. Send me a screenshot of her telling people to mass report me. When have we ever said, did we say to mass report Jilly Bear? Has anybody here said mass report Jilly Bear? Jilly Bear, you only hear what you want. I'll continue to keep Team YouTube informed. In fact, I've already heard back from them about her. Oh, really? Let's see. Let's go to Twitter and see. Guys, let's go. Let's go. Hold on, guys. Let me go. Jilly. Nobody told them to mass report you, but we reported the channel for asking to mass report us. That's totally different. So let's go to @Team YouTube. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to pull this over. Let's see. Tell me when you guys see it. Not seeing it yet, are you? Where is it, Jilly? Not seeing it, Julie. Don't see it. Not seeing it, Julie. Yeah. Okay, sounds like another liar. All right, so the number's in Slack. Why don't you people call in and we have a little wind down time? I'm going to put it in my DM because I have a DM to Twitter. Okay, and I also have a DM to YouTube. So let me go to Team YouTube, direct message. So I don't even have to use that. I'm just going to do my tweet right in there with the screenshot. Okay. There's my tweeter. So I'm going to go to my DMs, messages, Team YouTube. There we go. I'm going to put my tweet in there, and then I'm going to put that's in there, and I will put a screenshot of the mass reporting. Go to Slack and get that. Copy image. There we go, Jilly. Mine's in a direct message to Twitter. And I'll also put one into YouTube. On my direct message on my one over here. My YouTube chat. Because I can just go chat with YouTube. Chat with creator support. I'm number 1 in line. I'm going to put that right in. They're going to get right on. I'm waiting. It's the 3 dots. I'm number 1 in line. So we're going to go right on to chat with them. Here we go. Type my message. Okay, I'm going to go to Twitter, grab my message. And okay. All right. Go here. Hold on a minute, guys. I'm just putting my thing into my YouTube chat. And tell them I have the screen shot of them telling to fails report, mass report. Okay, hold on. I'm going to get the screenshot. I have to download it so that I can put it in my thing. Is this the one? Yes. Okay, let me download this and save it as screenshot of mass report. Okay, let me put this in YouTube. Sorry, guys. I just want to get this into YouTube so they're aware of this because I have been talking about this with them. Okay, here we go. Screenshot of mass report, yay! Okay. All right. That's into YouTube, yay, okay. Okay, sorry. I gotta go put that in. Alright. Let me see if I put the number in Slack because somehow I don't think I did. I think I just put the tweet in there and I didn't put the number in. No, I didn't put the number in Slack. No wonder. I'm going crazy. Yeah, because I went and I just started doing. No wonder. Hold on. Okay. All right, let me go over here. Oh, that's YouTube messaging me back. Let me put this in here. Okay. Hang on. All right. Thank you thank you, Sweet Pea, because you hit 40. I did? I did? Are you sure? Hold on. Oh, wow. We did hit 40. We're over 40. Thank you, Sweet Pea. We're over 40,000, Jimmy. We're over 40,000. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're trying to get ready. So let me see. Let me go to the... Oh, I got YouTube messaging me. Hold on. Let me see where am I with my chat. Okay. I hear my chat from YouTube. Hold on. Hi, Lisa. I don't know.
Hi, Carolyn.
I don't know where.
I was going to tell you weren't in general.
Oh, may I have your? Okay, yes. You have my. They want
not.
my first name here. Okay, so then, of course.
Hi, everybody in chat. Love you, everyone. Love you guys. Congrats to the 40,000, Carolyn.
Oh, thanks. I'm trying to get the other thing, but I'm trying to talk to YouTube too. They're typing to me. Let me see where this one is. I'm just going to put him out here because I keep losing the chat. I'm going to move it right there. I'm trying to get the thing. Just okay. Well, okay. That's really crazy.
Hi, Denise Renee. Hi, everyone. Hi, Charlie. Or hi, Charlie.
Let me get the... Okay, so let's go.
Thank you all in chat and the lurkers that are, here to support us. Appreciate it, and I know Carolyn does, and we love her. Thank you guys, and we love all you.
I'm trying to get this to go. All right, let's see here. If they report your YouTube channel,
Carolyn, did you take your vitamins?
Yeah.
Because I just took mine. That's
Yeah,
what
no, I
reminded
took
me.
them before I got on here.
Sometimes I forget.
Yeah, no, I did. And I'm trying to just type in here to YouTube. And then, let me see here. I am trying to get the thing up here. Now, let me see here.
Hi, Justin and Allie and Tina Bina
Oh, there we go.
and Elizabeth G.
Oh, here we go.
I'm eating some honey roasted cashews. My favorite.
So, how do I get that now? So what? Okay. So here we go. Here we go.
Haha, Michael. He said you're writing him a poem. Where
Wow.
is Scooter? Have you talked to her today?
Well, she was in. I went into her live. That is really amazing.
Oh, she was on today. I missed it.
Yeah, that's really amazing, guys. That's really amazing. That's thank you so much for your support for that. That is amazing. And thank you, Sweet Pea, again.
Oh, wow.
That means the world. And then tomorrow I'll start. I have some
Hi, Desert Lion.
those. I have to get Jimmy on board for the concert, and then I'm gonna do
Or
some
Dandelion.
giveaways for.
Oh, really? Tomorrow?
Yeah, I have. You remember those things that I got, and I thought we were gonna hit earlier, but I'll start doing some of those tomorrow. Get those together and do some of those
Hi, Daniel.
to celebrate. Let me see where they're messaging me on YouTube again. Hold on.
Oh, Terry, yes, they're so good.
Aw.
What?
Okay, no, I'm just laughing at something.
Oh.
Someone's fifis. Okay, who's Chad? Who's Chad? Profile name? What do you mean, whose profile name, Chad? Whose profile name has changed?
Hi, Lisa Nia. Oh, I know, Terry. Yes, sometimes they're not available. I can't find them either.
I don't know where the, I'm looking for the silly, I keep losing my YouTube chat. I hate that when I hear the thing and then I don't know where, and I always get afraid they're going to hang up before I get back to the chat.
Oh,
Oh, I
dear.
think, yeah, no, I have a lot of anxiety about stuff like that. It's so crazy. Okay, no, I'm there.
Like you need more anxiety. Did anybody go out today for Black Friday? I
No,
stayed
no.
home.
And I said, Jimmy, you never looked at that fish tank I showed you, right? Well, I sent you. You did forget it's probably over. You should have
dear.
checked.
Oh, she better not be Aurora. I hope it's not the one that we don't like.
What happened?
She said Scarlet was coming in.
Here?
That's what she said.
Oh,
I think
she
Aurora
can.
said
She
it.
can't because she's blocked. I'm sure she is.
Yeah, but can't she make another name up?
No, because it blocks her her channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she'd have to have a whole nother channel.
Not
And how
that
stupid?
that's
How stupid
below
does she
them.
think I am? Because I wouldn't let her on panel unless she I would send her a message. So. Oh, there's my chat again. Hold on.
Oh my God,
That's
sweetie.
okay. You have to. We don't do. Okay.
I bet it was crowded. Oh, that's sweet, Jeanette. Hi, Trish Eddie. Happy you're here. Hi, Robin Lane.
Hi, Robin Lane. All right. It's way too cold to go anywhere. Yeah.
Well, it snowed here. I wouldn't want to go out in it.
Well, Elizabeth, there was a good deal on. Let me just see if I'm just gonna see if it still there. Yeah, it's still on. So. I'll charge me to look at. I didn't. Did you buy anything online? I didn't even see anything online. Didn't even get into that. I've just been. I've got to find out what my daughter's boyfriend. I don't even know what anybody wants. Oh my gosh, this guy's gonna keep emailing, messaging me.
No, I didn't buy online. I didn't go out. I don't really need anything.
What? But you should check that thing I sent you about the tank because it's still on. Okay.
Congratulations, Carolyn.
Thank you, Linda.
I love you.
Love you.
And I'm so sorry you go through all this every night.
Yeah, well, hopefully it'll get better. I mean, the more people that come forward and, come out of that crap and, we've got to get somewhere.
Is that Linda? Oh, hi, Linda.
Hi, Lisa. I call it a whirlpool.
Yeah.
A dirty one. Scuzzy.
Oh, gosh, ew.
It's a word you probably haven't heard in a while.
Yeah.
I miss movie night. I keep falling asleep.
Well, we
I wish
didn't.
you
We
would say my
well,
name.
we didn't have. We
We
didn't have a
actually
movie
didn't
night.
get
We
to
had a
it.
secret meeting last night. It was one of our secret clubs.
Secret.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, right.
sorry.
We call it movie night, and it's really secret club,
Oh, right.
I
Yeah.
understand.
right? We had secret club, and they got
Okay.
all up in arms. They said that I was charging people $1.99 to stream movies. Yeah, not that was not what it was. But there was something I wanted to ask you. I must have fallen asleep, right? And then I heard you, Lisa. You were saying something about getting a jolt or something if you think about dying or something, and then all of a sudden everything went dead, and I was like,
Oh, Lord.
what the heck happened? And everybody was off there, and I looked at the participants, and it was only me and myself.
Yeah, it was.
What happened?
Well, because Nana, Patty, and all of us wanted to go to sleep because it was 8 in the morning.
Yeah,
We were tired.
yeah. But I could have swore, and I must have fallen asleep because I could swear you were all talking about this, right? And then maybe I fell asleep, and it felt like a second. And then I heard you say that. I was going to say something, right? I said, I'm going to unmute and say something. And then I didn't. And then I noticed everything was silent. And I said, wait, what happened? And I looked. So maybe a lot of time passed and I didn't realize.
Maybe. I said, you get a jolt when you're sitting and you realize that you're not going to see your loved ones, that have passed. And I said,
Right.
you just kind of think, oh my gosh, I'll never, So
Yeah.
I was talking about that and then getting a jolt. Yeah.
Yeah. And then it was just went dead. Like it was just done.
That would be ominous.
Yeah. And I was like, whoa, how did everybody just drop off like that? Because that never usually happens. And it was really weird.
Oh yeah, Deborah Vancouverton. Is that what happened? You left so abruptly. That never usually happens. I guess her internet fell out.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so weird. Yeah. It was just really weird.
Yeah, Nana Patty came on like right maybe 20 minutes or a half hour, I think. She might have been there, but she wasn't saying anything really. And she came on, she goes, Lisa H., did you ever get to see your movie? And I said, no.
No, because everybody was talking. I don't think anybody was
I know.
upset, right? Everybody
I
was
love it when we
talking
get
like
to
crazy,
talk.
and I fell asleep in the chair, in the massage chair, and like literally when I woke up, I heard everybody having this big conversation, and I said, I'm going to unmute and I want to say something. And then, I don't know, maybe I fell back to sleep. Sometimes you fall back to sleep and you think it's a minute later,
Right.
and
Oh,
it's
of
not.
course, yeah.
So it's very possible that I fell back to sleep and it felt like a minute later. And then I was like, why is everybody quiet? And I looked and there was only 2 people. I'm like, let's see who's here. And it was me and myself.
Me, myself, and I.
Yeah.
Paint it black. You didn't bore anybody to death. I love hearing new people come on and talk, and it's
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was just
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is. I love it.
because it was like you guys, when I was sitting out here, you guys weren't deciding on a movie. And then as soon as I went on the massage chair, you guys were like, well, this one or this one or this one. And I'm like, oh, of course, right. The minute I sat in the massage chair. But then,
I'm sorry, Carolyn.
But then,
I was just telling you in case
Yeah.
you wanted to know because you asked me.
But then everybody just continued talking. So I was like, okay, I guess everybody just wants to chat.
Yeah, we had a good chat. Yeah.
Yeah. And, yeah.
It is good for people, because we can talk about, like any loved ones if we wanted to talk or what we're going through. And I think it's great. It's great for people.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little more private because, sometimes people just
personal.
don't want to talk, out.
Right.
And,
Yeah. Secret window, my
I'm
God.
sorry, Alicia.
What did she say?
She said I was so left out.
Oh,
'cause
why? Why don't you grab the
Money.
number? Alicia? You couldn't
Love
see
you
the
too,
number?
Paint It Black.
Thank you so much for fighting the good fight. Natasha has hurt so
I
many
can't
people.
read
at
what
some
she's
time.
saying.
Thank you, Osmeister.
She said
Love
she
you,
was
Alicia.
from NC's, Osmeister.
Yeah, Osmeister said, Mommy Ramblings, you're one of the most courageous women I have ever seen. Thank you so much for fighting the good fight. Natasha has hurt so many people and at some of the lowest points in our lives. Absolutely, Osmeister.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hi, Nana Patty, were you in and out? Yeah, off and on. Poor Deborah tried to call back, but no one would let her in because we were gone except for Carolyn.
Yeah, and I must have been asleep.
Yeah.
Hi, Carolyn.
Sounds like they're messaging me. No,
Hi,
that's
Nancy.
it's not me. It's not that. It's the doorbell for here, Alicia. Let me see. Yeah, no, I'm done with them. I put everything in for them. All good. Hi, Nancy McMichael.
How you doing tonight?
Doing good, doing better. Yeah, doing
Good.
better.
Good.
Secret club.
Oh, yes, Rob.
What
it's a
happens in
secret.
secret club stays in secret club.
Oh my gosh. Ah,
Muka, I love Bath and Body too. Love it.
How many people were there a lot on when you went, or did?
We had a lot in there.
Yeah.
you were over 830, I think, at
No,
one
no,
point.
no,
Oh,
oh,
I
no,
mean
no,
in the-
no, not in
last
secret
night.
chat. Yeah, no. No, in the secret chat, I was wondering how many were like hanging on till the end.
Well, I fell asleep again.
Yeah, you did. You did. We
I
muted you because we
snore?
didn't want you,
Yeah.
We're like, who is that? Oh, I think Nancy fell asleep.
Not out of boredom.
Well, at least you felt comfortable to fall asleep with us. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It could be the sleep club like that other one, like everybody
Yeah,
can
it could
stay.
be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'd have to all turn our cameras on so we can watch each other sleep, though.
Right, yes.
No.
I'm kidding.
I know. I was tired. Last few days I haven't been sleeping well.
You have I'm just gonna get a piece of something to eat, but you have snow, Lisa?
Not well. I went out to feed the stray cat tonight and to put a little cabin, like a little teepee bed that they can get into down in my basement, and I've given them turkey since I had it Thursday morning, and there was only a little bit of snow out. There wasn't much, but I don't know why the plows were out so much. But maybe it's cold enough for it to freeze on the road.
Yeah, maybe
know.
they're putting ice out. Salt.
It
I mean.
wasn't that cold, I didn't think. It wasn't too bad. So I don't know.
It's a little cold here in Florida. Not to
Oh,
write
wow.
home about.
Where are you going, Carolyn?
I'm getting, you know what, Lisa? I'm getting my I'm getting my first piece of pumpkin pie.
Oh, yum.
I haven't had any, and it's gonna be gone.
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah.
You got 3 men in that, or a husband and 2 kids in the house. It's going to be gone.
Yeah, I made 2 of them. My other son, I left that whole pie with him, and so he took that because it's his favorite. And then
What was it? What kind?
The pumpkin pie.
Oh, he took that?
Well, I made 2, so I brought one down to the restaurant, and he took the rest of that home because I wasn't going to eat it there because I want him to have that.
Right.
So he took that, and then I had one here, and the little guys and Jimmy all got into that, and I didn't get a piece yet. So yeah, I'm going to get it before it's all gone.
Yeah. I had some coffee and some of my apple pie that I made earlier. It was good.
Hey, girls.
Yeah.
It's really late here where I'm staying,
Yeah.
but I wanted to show you some cabinets.
Okay. So you want to show us some candy? Did you say?
Cabinets.
Oh, cabinets. Okay.
See that?
Oh,
Oh
those
my
are snow
God.
babies? Are those
Wait,
snow
I can't
babies?
see it that well.
Snow
Hold on,
babies
let-
and
Oh,
Leandra.
wow.
Oh my gosh, I need that cabinet.
Hold on. Let me
Yeah, highlight maybe.
highlight you. Hold on.
That's beautiful.
Can I please check my
Henny
email?
said Irene F. would like to join live.
Okay.
If she can.
All right. Mm.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Those are all the Yadro.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, very pretty.
Nice.
Nice.
Linda, are you still on vacation or in
is that a
Florida?
Hummel angel or something? Hold on, I left my refrigerator open, I think.
It's a big Hummel.
Are you home, Linda? Is that your stuff?
No.
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 Your daughter's? Is that your daughter's stuff?
No, it's my friend, my girlfriend.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
The biggest vase in the world.
Wow.
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 What is that? Wait, hold on. I had it. Shows the refrigerator. What is that? Oh, the
That
vase.
looks like a
I see.
poodle over
Wow.
on the left.
That's crazy. How tall is that? Is that like 7 feet tall? What is that?
I'm 5'4" and that's
Oh.
6 feet.
Wow.
Oh, that's sweet, Tony Blackwell.
That's crazy. A lot of stuff. A lot of beautiful stuff. She keeps it all nice and shiny.
I mean, it's not nice that they
Can you
didn't want
see
it,
the
but
paintings?
sweet that you took it in.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, wow.
Those are Alagra.
Beautiful.
Good night, Debbie. I love you.
Is this in Florida?
Yes.
Wow. Wow, look at that. It's like a freaking museum. I haven't seen houses like that in
Beautiful.
Florida. Wow.
Love you, Robin Lane. I love kitties. I love all animals.
So do I.
Oh, I do. They bring me such joy. They really do.
Wait a minute. How is it light out?
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a
Thank you.
cabinet. I thought like a window, didn't it?
No.
It did. I thought it was. I thought it was a window. Are those Annalie? What are those on the Are those Annalie dolls on the second shelf?
No.
The third shelf, I mean. Right down there. What
They're
is that?
from the islands.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
They travel a lot.
Wow.
My
Beautiful.
dog did not do well with those things. All around the house.
Wow. She's got lots of cabinets with stuff. Huh?
The lanai and the pool.
Wow. What is that? Is that a bird stand? Does she have a parrot?
No, that's for towels.
Oh, I thought that was a bird stand.
No.
Okay.
You're funny. See the pool?
Not
It's
really.
too cold.
Yeah.
The hole in the ground.
Is it cold there? It really is cold?
Yeah.
I can't even think about swimming. It's so cold here.
Have
She has
nice-
is that an outdoor fireplace?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hi,
Big
Moonshot
money.
Pink.
I'll take you in there.
Most of the newer homes and get a commute like that. Yeah, no, I've seen the newer homes there, but that one it looks like a staircase on both sides. It looks, and the staircase looked, it looked almost when I first saw it, it looked like older, like more historic. But then when I got close, I saw it. I've seen a lot of houses in Florida. Yeah.
This. You see this?
Yes.
Why?
Crazy.
Is she hoarding?
Crazy.
Is she hoarding?
Yes.
Lord.
Oh my gosh! Look at the Betty Boop
Oh,
stuff.
what?
Did you see those big Betty Boops? I used to have a boss that would love it. The one over there with her piano. Oh, yeah, that.
Oh,
my
cool.
Wow. Cool.
Here's that.
Is she older, Linda?
Yes, 73.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful stuff.
Yeah.
I wish I could light this part of the room, but I don't know where the switch
Look at it
is.
all.
What is that? Is that a pool table? What is that?
Yeah, with all the diamond paintings.
Oh.
Oh,
She diamond paints. Wow.
I showed her how to do that. She went crazy.
Did I have to actually ask that? Tally, stop. I don't know, Allie. Calm down.
oh,
Scrooge.
look at
Oh,
how
look at that. Scrooge
Or
McDuck.
that.
Oh,
Yeah,
that-
right.
What is that? Texaco? Is that Texaco?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot of stuff to dust.
Wow. But she has all that other the stuff in the cabinets is like perfectly shiny, dusted. She probably has
Isn't
a
that
cleaner.
from Roger Rabbit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're only 30 minutes from Dizzy,
Yeah.
so we brought it all home.
Oh, I like that painting. That weird one. It looked like there was a a cat on the wall there over on the left. Yeah, right there. What is that? That is really cool.
They bought a lot of stuff from Perlman. Remember him?
Wow.
The guy,
Yeah.
the manager from New Kids on the Block.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
yes. Yeah.
They bought a lot of stuff when he got in trouble.
Wow.
Amazing.
Oh shit!
Irene F, I guess, emailed you. Deborah
Oh.
wanted me to. Okay. When you can.
Don't bump into anything, Linda.
Yeah, oh God, be careful.
Yeah, can you imagine that? Crash.
Oh no. Welcome back, LMNW.
Crash.
If you come on in the morning, I'll really give you the tour. Let's see if I can turn this shit on.
Yeah, right? Peaceful plants? I thought I collected. That's a lot of stuff. I don't even have the room for the stuff I have. I don't know. I'm just going to have to sort it over.
Yes.
I hate it because I'd like to see some of the stuff.
I
but
know.
it's so,
Yeah, I know. I know.
It's just awful. I have it in boxes and bins and
Well, I've helped her a lot. Trying to find the light. I don't know where it is. This is crazy, this room. Just gotta find the light. Why is it on the wall? I can't find the light.
Yeah. Oh.
Michael finally saw Jimmy falling down the stairs video, and your reaction had me in tears.
Oh.
Oh, God. Yeah, if you're ever feeling down, though, just turn that on.
Go into
Oh my
another
goodness.
room. I can't find the light.
Irene, do you want to call in? Because like I have to, it takes a process to get you into Slack now, but if you want to call in, I can send you the number. Let me know. Otherwise, I'll have to do it tomorrow.
Paint It Black said someone asked Carolyn to check out my email on my screenshot of my Facebook page where I shared the form.
I got, yes, I thank you for that. She put it $40,000 subscribers. Gosh, oh my
We've had
gosh.
too much turkey.
Oh my goodness. 40,000 subscribers. Thank you.
That's so cool, Caroline.
Yeah, I didn't think, yeah, that was amazing. I didn't think we were. There it goes.
So cool.
Very cool. Very cool. Jimmy's like, I don't know if I'm ready. I'm like, stop it. I played before.
Elizabeth G.
Holy moly.
Oh my goodness.
The real Picasso.
Wow.
We love floral arrangements.
Wow. And do they just live in here by themselves, the two of them?
They have a daughter.
Oh, yeah.
She's 51, drives. Love the
Oh.
cats.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
This is crazy. Huh. Wow.
Look at all those pictures.
I need about 10 extra rooms. Maybe somebody could build on.
Yeah.
So do they.
Start a fund.
Right? Yeah, right.
I need to start a fund.
Yeah.
I think we need more cabinets.
I know.
Right.
Can you still see me?
No, now we can't. Now we can. Now we can.
Okay. This is for the dog.
Are you kidding? All of that?
Dog clothes?
What kind of a
Yeah.
dog? What
A
kind of
Yorkie.
a Yorkie? Oh my gosh,
Oh
that's like Coco
my
Chanel.
Goodness.
All of that is for the dog?
Wow.
Oh my God,
my
my dog would beat me.
gosh. Does she change him every day?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Look
Those
at
are
that.
adorable. Darth Vader.
Oh my goodness, that is crazy. Look at that. Oh my goodness.
Thousands of cats.
Cats.
I love cats. Anything cats. Oh, that's awesome right there.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Thousands.
Love it.
It's at her daughter's room, but she's so full she can't sleep in it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but it's a lot of it's just organized so nicely, kind of.
I'm
It's
trying.
not all throwing it around or anything. Oh wow.
Prince.
Oh.
Minnie Mouse.
Mickey.
That vase. Oh, that's beautiful vase. Wow. Wonder if it's Noritake.
They were realtors in the day.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
I want to show you the salt and peppers, but I don't know how to light them up.
Oh, Allie Cattell says if she needs somewhere to donate that rather than fill her house more, I have a nice Colorado girl with 2 sweet cats.
Oh, Nana Patty, I would love something of your sister's. That's so sweet. I love anything cats. Anything. Just love them. I love all animals. I love chipmunks and squirrels and everything. But cats just really, I don't know. I loved our dogs too that we had. My goodness, I've had so many cats. I just love them all. They've got such different personalities. You can't. It's just so wonderful. I'm not a minimalist. I wish I could be, but I'll never be one. Lovely.
Wow.
I don't know who will get it all when I'm gone, but
My room.
Minnie Mouse, Mickey Mouse.
oh wow, look at those. That's a beautiful painting.
They're Aguileros.
Wow.
Okay, I will, Nana Patty. Thank you so much.
Can you see those, Carolyn?
Now I can,
They're
yes.
faceless angels.
Are they faceless angels? Oh.
Yeah. The willows.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a that's a schnauzer, right? Are those dogs? I just saw a schnauzer. Jeffrey Taylor, cats always attack me. I thought he was going to say annoy him. Cat attack him.
Can you see Peter Pan?
No.
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 Now we can. Oh, very nice. Oh,
Incredible, huh?
yeah.
Is everybody sleeping, Linda?
Yeah, it's 3 in the morning.
No, she's gotten rid of everybody. Oh, God. Can you imagine that?
I made them sleep in their
Yeah,
car.
they're sleeping. Yeah. Hmm. You could call it that. You should have done that with a laugh, like an evil laugh, Linda. You should have been like, yeah, they're sleeping. I'll be staying here indefinitely.
I'm gonna hit the booze.
Yeah. Then people would have been talking. Oh, that would be funny. Yeah, you could call it sleeping. Oh my goodness.
But yeah, I've been organizing them for years. And then
Wow.
they'll move it, and then they'll move it again, and then I'll move it.
Your willow with a blonde. What painted black? Hold on. She said, my willow. Why did I just see that? My willow with a blonde holding a cat lost its head. It's okay.
What?
Can't you glue it back on?
Oh my.
Can't you glue it back? Painted black? How badly did it lose its head?
I thought you meant a real cat. I was like, what the?
The head's gone? You don't know, Willow. You don't know where it is? It's not in a box somewhere? Maybe it's in a box somewhere and you'll find it. How could it be gone?
It rolled under the couch.
Yeah.
It's got to be around, painted black.
I think you never find it.
What do you mean? She just moved.
I lost a little, let me think what it was.
What did you lose?
Oh yeah, so, to eat, let me see. It's a little flashlight. Tiny little flashlight, a little tiny LED.
And you can't find it?
It fell in the freezer downstairs.
Fell into the freezer downstairs?
Yep.
Well, you know it's there, though.
Yeah, I know, so I took a ruler and tried to get it out, so now I gotta get the kids to come down and help me out pick it up and see if they can see it.
No, you looked everywhere for it? Maybe you'll find it. It's probably somewhere where you in a box that you think you emptied. You find it.
I think it would be something you pick up and you said, what is this? Where does it go?
I'm here
I
with
hate that
Michael, when I
something
had
falls
the
down, you know
lake
right where it
house,
is.
I
You
had
can't
to
find Can you find it?
move
Yeah.
a house that was 2 stories with 4 bedrooms, and it was a little much. And everybody was like, "Oh, you should get rid of this. You should get rid of that." And I'm like, "Take it to my house. I will take it to my house. I have space to at least store it in my garage and everything, and then I'll look through it in my own time instead of having to be pressured." Because other people that don't know you and don't know the stuff that you have, they feel free that they can just tell you that. And I know they're trying to come from a good place, but I don't know. I don't work well under pressure.
Yeah.
You just have to get each collection in one space. And from
Right.
there, move it
That's
around.
what I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
To get something here. Hold on. Where's Scooter? I mean, surprised Scooter's like not around. What's the matter? Huh?
I haven't had any of them yet.
Oh, okay.
But I got ate one that was in here, I think.
No.
I think I threw them all away. I'm gun shy.
What was it?
Some of those from last year, or the year before last, or whatever, that were in here. I found them on top of the mantle.
What were they?
They were peppermint patties.
Did you try one?
Yeah,
Caca?
it was bad, yeah. I haven't had one since. I'm gun shy.
You'll find it. Hi, Sharji. Hi, Terry S. You're about an hour's drive from Orlando.
I'm in Deltona.
How long are you staying?
I'll be coming home Sunday or Monday.
Did you look at the tank, Jimmy?
Yeah, it did. I gotta check it out, honey. Make sure we just not get something that's real deep. We don't need deep. We need, we want to give him some deep, pretty deep water, but not a lot. It's only 49 inches wide.
Sent me an email. Okay.
I'll see. I just want
Yeah, Alley Cats did.
I just want to get it. I have to get my avalanche.
Let me see here.
Oh, Elizabeth G, I kept all my mom's stuff. It's too hard. And she had great stuff too, and I can't get rid of her clothes and stuff. Not right now, anyways. She
Aw.
just, passed June, so I understand. I'm so sorry you lost her.
Oh my goodness.
You don't have to ever get rid of anything.
No, see, Linda, you're sweet. That's what people should tell you, but they think that they're trying to help you out to not get like a hoarder. And I'm not. I don't have. It's not like those hoarders.
Well, I don't
that
think
used to.
you're a hoarder. I think you owned a shop.
We did. We had an antique shop.
Right. So
And my
you
great
have a
grandmother
lot
had
of
an
stuff.
antique shop. So yeah, it's many generations.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that cat!
Look at that.
Whoa. Oh, Painted Black. I love Boyd's bears. I have a collection of teddy bears. Of those, I love them. That cat is beautiful.
Aw.
Oh,
Wait 1 second.
I keep
so
thinking tomorrow's
sweet.
Monday, you know?
Looks like a Siamese or part Siamese.
Where are
We
you
are
looking?
Siamese,
Or
if you
Persian.
please. Oh no, I'm gonna have that song in my head. Beautiful cats, Allie.
Wow.
What are you looking at?
Me?
Allie.
No, Lisa.
Oh,
Cat pictures.
The
Oh, I
cat
was
pictures,
looking at.
yeah.
I'm sorry, I was on chat looking at Allie's cats that she sent the pictures in.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's not in the Zoom that I can see it, but I could see it on the chat.
do you know that they somebody just sent me screenshots, and somebody said that that we were streaming them tonight, and we were not streaming them tonight. We've never streamed them. I don't stream people, but look at this. This is what I mean by them lying right to their subs. Jack Russell says, Merb is streaming. Will she lose her monetization if we keep playing music? Because they say that we're streaming them. We're not streaming them. We didn't stream you at all.
No, Painted Black, I don't. I
Well,
don't
let
have
them
that.
go ahead and play music. Then they'll be monetized.
And then this is
Idiots.
an even funnier one that somebody just sent. This is because this is exactly how it speaks of them. And it says,
Captain Lee fan,
these
hugs
idiots
and
over
love.
there don't need proof. Yeah, we only do proof. They lap up the shite like it's chocolate and thank Merb the turd for every bite. No, that's you guys. Oh my gosh, and look what they said about you, Jimmy. This is really bad. This is really bad about Jimmy.
Danielle. Yeah, I heard
Right,
it.
this
I
this
heard
one,
them
they
over
said,
there. It was
listen,
awful.
it says, Jeannie Lavoie says, Jimmy was the mold used for those tiny peens. They have little tiny things, and they said, you're the mold used for those. Wow. Oh, you guys are real mature
They're
over
disgusting.
there. You're real
All
mature.
I can care less about that
All
stupid
these
stuff.
people are narcissistic.
Oh, Captain Lee fan, you should keep whatever makes you feel good.
Real mature.
They're
This is
disgusting.
beyond mature. These are adults.
I know. Well,
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then I don't know.
Both
I don't
of
know
them.
what this one means. This one says this is the last one. Then this thing it says, hold on, that's not the one. The other one. Hold on, this one? No. Where did I lose my screenshot? Oh, here, this one. It says, one of MRB's subs was so proud she got her son and all his friends to join her. What is that about?
What does that
Actually,
mean?
they took it out of context because somebody said, I'll get my friends, my son and his friends to sub to you so you can make your 40K.
Oh, okay. That's the only reason I got it is what they're saying. Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
All right.
I think it was all our new subscribers.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because by the time I said it, we were only 7 away.
If I thought of that, I would have
Right,
called.
and that's when it was
told
said.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah. Didn't you tell
it
everybody?
matters.
Everybody's sons and his
Still a
friends
sub.
all
It's still-
joined.
A sub is a sub.
Everybody's sons and his friends joined, right? Yeah. Okay.
This is coming from a woman that put makeup all over her face, lipstick up to her nose. Then,
that's sweet.
Oh my gosh.
did you see the picture I put up there in Slack? Oh my
Oh.
gosh. Yeah.
All right. It was Mrs.
What would Captain Kangaroo? The real one from TV. Think
Oh.
of this woman,
Captain Kangaroo.
or Mr. Rogers.
It's opposite
He'd
day.
say,
Alley
"Will you
Cattail
not be
said.
my neighbor?"
Yeah, that's what I thought many times, Alley Cattails. That's exactly what I said. They treat it like it's opposite day. They say what they do, and they say it's us. But it's so ridiculous. Grow up, Danielle says.
A briefcase, Jeanette. Well, Well, I'm glad you got to keep something of his.
But
That's great, Jeanette.
I wonder where. You know, Scooter was reading stories tonight, and then. I don't know, because I went on early tonight, didn't I? I did.
You did, yeah.
I went on early, and maybe she went to bed. Who knows? Maybe she's just getting. Who knows?
Oh,
I sent you an email, Carolyn. I thought you could send stuff.
Irene, yeah, he probably would pass out.
And this is private. I'm not sure what you mean, Irene, but oh, I think I know what you mean. Okay. Hi, I see you. What was a long hour of your life? Oh gosh, Robin Lane, I know a lot of people thought that. Because it does look like that. Somebody said it looked like Nathan Lane in Birdcage.
What, Alicia? What? Today is going to be a members reunion? What's that mean?
A members reunion. What's a members reunion?
Maybe because you hit 40,000? I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
Painted black.
Yes, exactly, Robin Lane. I did hear that, but not just from you. Somebody said to me something about the movie Birdcage.
Hi, Lacey Alice. Love you. Elizabeth G. Nightbot, stop sleeping with Deborah Van Couverton. That struck me funny.
I wonder. So, I mean, let's see. Tomorrow's Saturday.
It seems like it's supposed to be Sunday. I'm all mixed up.
But that's what Jimmy just said. Jimmy just said he feels like it's supposed to be Monday. I think he said Monday.
Oh.
I don't know what he said. I'm totally lost. The morning of Thanksgiving, I forgot it was even Thanksgiving. I was like, what?
I know.
I was,
I was cooking, but still.
Yeah.
Thank you, Festerclot.
Oh, shoot. Did I wear... Tomorrow I've got to water my plants.
Shh.
Hold on, I just... Oh, you were only asking. I have to... I mean, if you want to break off into a members, you can do it. We have been on here for a while. It's been, what was it, 10:30, 11?
What are you going to do, and how much is it going to cost us?
You know I'm going to rake you over the coals.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to need you to give me your 401. It's going to be your 401k, Nancy.
Okay, thank you.
All right? I'm going to be honest with you tonight.
Okay, thank you.
All right?
No problem.
Carolyn, I can't believe it's only 3:13. I thought the clock was wrong.
I know.
Because you came on earlier.
Well, I thought before, I was like, wow, and I'm like, it's 1:30 or something before. I'm like, God, are you kidding me? Yeah. I was kidding me.
Good night, Susie.
Super sleepy. Hi, Susie B. Thank you. Well, let me put the number in. Hopefully I have the number still in my thing. I hate when I don't have it copied down. And we can see what we want to do. Whether, I don't know, let me see.
Bugs.
Create post. Okay. Oh, that's not. I don't know.
Hi, Big Mama. I haven't seen you in a little bit.
Hi, Big Mama. She's been in a couple of nights, like during
has she?
yeah,
Okay.
during these big
I probably missed it. because
reveal
sometimes I'm
things.
sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Where did I put the number? The number. Where the heck is Slack? Oh, here it is.
Hi, Rosebud.
Hi, Rosebud. All right, I'm putting the number in for the members. Remember, it's just your 401k tonight. That's all we need.
Well, is that all? You don't need the credit card number then?
No,
Oh.
it's Saturday.
Okay.
What is it? Friday night? It's Friday night. We
Friday
just do the
to
401.
Saturday,
We just
yeah.
do the 401k on Friday night.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
You
good.
do take personal
Yeah.
checks every now
I
and
didn't
then,
want
right?
to jump through any
Yeah.
hoops.
No, tomorrow night we take the credit card.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
All right. Oh my gosh.
Honey,
Oh wow, Alley Cat,
Easy.
they're back to a mask mandate. In
Really?
Denver.
Yeah, they said they're closing the airport to certain
I
places.
heard that. Wow.
Yeah, air travel.
do
you know.
what?
Well,
They're
it's pretty
closing their air
serious over
travel
there.
to certain countries.
Africa,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
Yeah, was
I
it
know that,
Africa?
at
But it
least.
was something else. Let me see. Oh, here comes Patty. Patty. Hold on a minute, Patty. I've got to just grab the. Okay, let me get this.
I hate to say this, but Christmas is less than 4 weeks away.
Oh, stop.
Oh, Nana.
3 weeks and
Just a
6
friendly
days.
reminder.
That's Nana Patty? Is that Nana Patty?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, okay. I
How
just
you
didn't.
feeling?
How you feeling?
Hi,
Hi,
Nana.
Rita.
I'm hanging in there.
You're what?
I'm hanging in there.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, good, Nana Patty.
A little better
Thank
today.
you so much for wanting to send that to me.
Good.
Yeah.
I can't get this. Wow. I love cats and I love you and your sister, so I'm sure it's
Aw.
just wonderful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
He would want you to have something.
That's just so sweet. I want to cry because it's just, I don't know. It just, I love cats and you are just wonderful. You're just wonderful.
I think I'll probably send you a pin. It's a really
Aw.
neat cat pin.
Oh, how sweet.
I think you'll like it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Elizabeth G. I'll stop. But what is tomorrow again? What card? Credit cards tomorrow? Because
Yeah, credit cards. Yeah, that's credit card Saturday. You know that.
We
Yeah,
always
well,
take
probably
American
Elizabeth G's
Express.
talking about Christmas 4 weeks, less than 4 weeks.
Yeah, yeah, credit card Saturday.
Hi, Elizabeth G.
Credit card
Hi,
Saturday.
Okay, so that's that, and then let's see. I think everything.
Thank you, Jeffrey
Yeah, I
Taylor.
can't hear you.
I can't hear you either.
I can hear you.
We sound like a couple of old ladies.
All right, so if any of you want to join us, the numbers are in. I better make some people co-hosts so I don't have to keep opening this thing.
Good night, all, or good day. Happy Catter Day. Love you all.
Happy Saturday. Yeah, what
Prayers
is it?
for all that need them.
Friday, right?
Hi,
Wow.
Amy's Justice League.
Yeah, I keep thinking it's.
Oh, are people leaving?
No, we're coming in.
Oh, I thought I heard someone saying goodbye, good night.
No, we're saying goodbye to the chat.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, because we're going to come in here now and have our super secret meeting.
Our code.
But as long as you give your 401k, okay?
Yeah, well,
Okay.
I
Just have it out.
Oh,
With Danielle and Nana Patty are going to come around and collect them.
Yeah, we'll just
Mhm.
take it
Yeah.
anyway.
All right, just have it ready.
As soon as you're in here, actually. Just
Yeah.
gonna say.
Well, you may drop me because I don't have one. So see,
Oh, well, they'll give you the alternate currencies. Okay.
Hi, ladies.
Hi,
Oh,
Lisa.
finally you made it! Yay!
Looks like we made it. Yeah, we did. Well, everybody, thank you for supporting us. Thank you for the 40,000. We're going to have that. I'll start some giveaways tomorrow. And I have to figure out how we'll do them, what we'll do if game or something. I don't know what we'll do. But we'll figure it out. And then Jimmy's got to do his concert. That's what he's practicing for.
Practicing.
So,
oh, I can't wait for the Tom Petty.
yeah, I know, right? Well, I heard him, no more Mr. Nice Guy. He got that one going. So, yeah. Can you bring your doll? Yes, Irene, you can bring your doll. Yes. All right. I will see you guys. Who's ever coming, come on over and join us. And those of you that are going, then stay safe. We'll see you tomorrow. All right. Love you guys. Prayers for all that need them. And we'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye.
Love
Night.
you.
Night. Love
Thanks.
you.
Bye,
Bye.
guys.